filed an application, my lord. So, my lord, we are kindly listing for the.
But there is a bench. So
Lord.
far 2024 matter is concerned.
My lord, there is a my lord, police in action matter, my lord.
Yes, there is another bench.
My lord, was
Close that bench. Yes.
my lord, a police report was filed on last
But
occasion.
not take up old matters. Yes.
My lord, this is a contempt application, my lord. For
Find out a bench is there now.
My lord, contempt application, my lord, inclusion, my lord.
Arising out of my order.
Yes, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, this matter is appearing in the list, my lord.
Sorry. Oh, your matter is appearing in the list.
In the monthly list, my lord. 136.
So now get it released, because there is another bench.
Kindly
So in that event, application will appear along with that matter in the next monthly list. Yes.
May I, my lord's leave to mention this application, my lord. I'm filing this application for my lord for clarification and modification of my lord's order only. The problem is that my lord has directed me to be within the jurisdiction of the local police station, and the my lord
Hand over the slip application
grateful lordship.
under the heading application next
My
monthly list is
For my lord, inclusion in the daily list, my lord.
case list. For what?
Daily list. My lord, section 14 order, my lord, directed the
What is the urgency that it will be included in the daily list? Whether your matter is appearing in the combined list?
combined list, my lord.
What is the serial number?
Serial number 1160.
What is the urgency?
My lord, police not taking any action despite of the order, despite of the communication, my lord.
Sorry. Yes.
My lord, kindly.
No upgradation. No.
Not upgradation, my lord. I'm praying for a inclusion of the daily list.
Yeah, daily list means upgradation. It's not possible. Yes.
New motion matter, my lord. 2025 matter, my lord. New motion matter, my lord. 2025 matter.
Yes. What you are praying for?
My lord, inclusion in the list, my lord.
Monthly list of September.
My lord, may I permit to mention a matter?
That matter, my lord, I had mentioned twice before, my lord. The program is taking place on 28th of August, my lord.
What is the serial number?
My lord, 143, my lord. I had made an application on 27th of July, my lord. I filed a writ petition on 14th of August, my lord. I had mentioned it on last Monday and Thursday, my lord, as per my lord's direction, my lord. My lord was pleased to direct me to mention the matter.
Your program is fixed on 28.
28th.
Till date, no communication from
But
the
there is a
police.
rejection, my lord, a psycho-style rejection.
Rejection.
Yes.
Already it has been
Yes,
rejected.
yes.
Tomorrow, urgent motion, serve notice upon other side.
Right, I'm mentioning is upon notice. Oblige.
Yes, louder please.
That is appearing in the list.
I am also filed an application and I have filed an independent writ petition item 157
For what?
for holding the program ballot on the 28th.
So already there is a writ petition.
But after my application, another group has filed another application saying that they want to hold the same meeting, same day, same place, same time.
Tomorrow.
157.
Tomorrow urgent motion, second urgent motion is.
Oblige.
Appearing in the notice. Selection process of Calcutta to 9 has already been concluded.
You have to give some time to this court. It's very difficult. So far this court is concerned. No fixing time is not possible now. You know my position very well. Yes.
This side of
Let me see. Let me see. I cannot commit anything so far as assigned matters are concerned.
My lord, may I permit to mention?
It is very much in my mind. Mr. Singh has mentioned this matter on number of occasions several times. I am also trying to find out time. It's very difficult. You know my position so far the present determination is concerned. Yes. What you are praying for?
I did not bother your lordship by mentioning, but recently the situation cropped up the 4th of August. A bamboo gate was
So file it.
I filed it, my lord. What happened, my lord?
Really, it will come as per presentation from no upgradation. Sorry.
January 26th, when I was filed. But
Then what happened? That was not before me.
Appreciating the situation.
What you have? Is it appearing in the combined list?
No,
Is it not appearing in the? What was the last order passed?
it has not been taken up yet. But the situation cropped up.
No order was passed previously. Never.
Never.
January did not. Why you did not mention it? Mention the matter in the month of January.
It was not that you got to it.
So you preferred the matter to be kept pending.
No,
Very well, monthly list of September, yes. Construction matter, I will not upgrade, sorry. Comma, it is appearing in the supplementary list? Yes. Upgradation is not possible, yes. So it is due to appear as per direction, it is due to appear today. Hey, down Canada. Record is not available. Old matter is try to bring the record. My officer has also sent requisition and he is trying. Yes. When file? We're 26. What was the last order passed? So why you have not mentioned for such a long time? Month list of October. Yes. Upgradation not possible in this type of matters. Sorry. Yes, yes, no, no, no. Yes. Approach the electricity bench. Yes. No, I will not upgrade. Yes. Writ petition of which year? Writ petition of which year? I am not taking up any old matter now. There is a bench. Yes.
My lord, number 2026, my lord. Writ petition 2026, my lord.
এই দেখে নেবে তো একটা গ্রুপ 9 বেঞ্চ মনে হয় আছে জাস্টিস চ্যাটার্জি বা এরকম কাজ দেখে নেবে বার করে নেবে
My lord, the agenda is 1 to 7 monthly list, my lord. The petitioner is a lady, my lord. He has been.
What you are praying for upgradation?
Yes, my lord.
What is the urgency?
Actually, the petitioner is a lady, my lord. The criminal matter is pending regarding his son, my lord. She has been ousted from her house by the private respondent. And
Property dispute? Sorry, no upgradation. Yes.
May I be permitted to mention one matter for correction, my lord? Correction.
What correction?
My lord, in the first paragraph of the order, my lord, the premises number has been
Yes.
recorded as 46.
Which number?
47.
Which number? Which what number is required to be corrected?
Premises number.
Premises number. When this order was passed?
It was passed on 18th August, my lord.
18th August. Thursday to be mentioned, sub notice. Yes.
mention on matter lordship for inclusion in the list. 2025 matter lordship.
2025 matter for inclusion. What was the last order passed?
No order was passed.
No order was passed.
Earlier, I have mentioned.
It was never heard.
No, Lord.
So why you did not mention before the
I have
bench having
mentioned earlier,
determination?
Lord, in 15 June, Lord.
Yes.
15 June, I have mentioned.
এগুলো দেখে নেবে আগে অর্ডার আছে হিয়ারিং স্টেজে আছে না মোশন তবে দেবে মান্থলি লিস্ট অফ
Actually, may I permit to mention a matter for non-prosecution? The petitioner.
whether matter is happening in the list.
Yes, no, my lord.
Then writ petition of which year?
2026, my lord.
2026. But why it is not appearing in the list?
My lord,
Is it at the motion stage or hearing stage?
it's a motion stage, my lord.
Motion stage.
Yes.
Why it is not appearing when you filed it?
22nd April 2026.
Then it must have come and order was passed. Find it out. Mention next Monday with the order. Yes.
My lord, one matter for
Sorry, no
inclusion.
further.
Well,
Yes.
it is permitted to for leave filing, my lord. My lord, the petitioner leave filing, my lord. The petitioner was arrested without any FIR, my lord. The arrest particulars have not been given.
File it. No upgradation. File it. It will come.
Torture,
It will come as per presentation form.
custodial torture, my lord.
Yes.
Custodial torture, my lord. Custodial torture, my lord.
Yes, yes. File it as per presentation form. There are several matters. Yes.
My lord, may I permit to
Not new to me. Yes.
My lord, may I permit to mention for the inclusion in a daily list? My lord, WPA, which has been filed.
What is
on
the urgency?
2026. My lord, urgency is that tribal community member belong from tribal community and they have been disposed from their
When you have filed it?
on 2026.
What is the date of filing?
Date of filing is on 16th February 2026, and after that I have filed the substitution petition.
Is it appearing in the combined list?
No, Your Honor, no. On this,
So what was the order passed previously?
I have the order for the dispose of the substitution petition. This order.
The order is-
And it was instructed by Lordship that to correction in the cause list also.
Yes, substitution application was allowed.
Yes, substitution petition you are not allowed, but this was not in a list also. So
Yes,
I
in the writ petition, what was the order passed?
no, Your Honor, writ petition hearing is not yet
When
there.
you have filed it in the month of February, substitution application allowed, but writ petition is not appearing.
Yes, Your
Yes, monthly list of October. Yes.
I'm mentioning item number 85 of today's list for non-prosecution. For non-prosecution. Item number
item-
85 of today's list.
Today's list, non-prosecution. Tomorrow to be mentioned. Serve notice. Yes, yes.
Mentioning item number 152 of today's list for non-prosecution.
Yes,
For non-prosecution.
appearing in the list. Which list? Combined or monthly list?
No, combined.
Combined list.
Combined.
Next Monday, non-prosecution. To be mentioned, serve notice of another side.
May it be kept tomorrow, Your Lordship?
Yes.
May it be kept tomorrow, Your
No,
Lordship?
tomorrow is not possible. I have fixed another matter.
I'll have to file afresh, Your Lordship.
Yes, you have to wait for some time. Yes.
My matter was heard and initial order was passed, but still now 4 members.
What you are praying for?
Upgrade motion.
Upgradation, it is appearing in the combined list.
Yes,
What is the urgency?
my lord, 4 members mainly having kids and senior citizens ousted.
Yes, sorry, there are several matters not possible. Yes.
Item number 801 of the monthly list, Lordship.
Yes.
Item number 801, appearing in the monthly list, Lordship. 2025, madam, praying for upgradation, Lordship.
25 matters for upgradation. What was the last order passed?
It is a new motion, Lordship.
Let it be there. 25 matters. Sorry. Yes.
That's what you have
No.
mentioned, Lordship. It's not being heard.
Sorry. Yes. Mr. Nag, there are several matters on this issue. Sorry. Yes. Don't mention for upgradation. Yes.
Not includes her, not upgradation.
Oh, this is
Just motion says inclusion.
writ petition of which year?
2026.
26. When the writ petition was filed?
February thereafter, Lordship, we have mentioned, the Lordship directed that this will come in the monthly list. It did not appear. Thereafter, it appeared.
Oh, a monthly list of September. Yes.
Daughter has been murdered.
No, upgradation is not possible unless there is a pressing urgency. Try to appreciate my predicament also. Yes. What you are praying for?
Inclusion, my lord. There is a direction by the.
Writ petition of which year? 25. Yes.
Taken upon.
What was the last order passed?
Last order was SDPO of the Baripur police station shall file a report in the form of affidavit and CD shall be.
So it is at a hearing stage. I am not including any hearing matter. Yes. For try to find out, perhaps there is another bench having group 9. Yes. Determination. Yes. এই দেখে নাও তো কোনো বেঞ্চ পেলে আমায় দাও হ্যাঁ পেয়েছো দাও দেখি there is a bench group 9 hearing. Yes. What you are praying for? What you are praying for so far mentioning is concerned. Yes. It is not appearing in the list. Monthly list combined. When you have filed it? 24. There is a bench hearing. 24 matter I am not including. Yes. Old matter. Sorry. Yes. Release. What for? Why you are praying for release? Tell me. Merely seeking release will not do. What is your prayer? No, simply prayer for release will not do. What is the reason for release? Yes. What is the urgency? No, you have to tell me what is the urgency. Otherwise, I will not release it. Yes. Yes. New motion of which year? 2025. What was the last order passed? Never heard.
Previously, it was determination under the Justice Ghosh Lordship, but after the change of there's several mention, but not appeared.
Never. No order was passed.
No. Lastly, it was appeared in the January 2026.
Yes, no order.
Never heard, Lordship. List the item.
So automatically matter went out of list without any order.
Without any order, Lordship. We have.
দেখে নেবে তো monthly list of October দিয়ে দাও. Yes.
My lord, I'm
Please
praying
don't
for-
mention. This is not the way to mention. You know the system. Yes.
My lord, I am praying for inclusion, a matter of 2025, my lord.
Yes.
Inclusion, I'm praying for inclusion, my lord, the matter of 2025, my lord.
25 matter. Is it the hearing stage and motion?
A new motion, my lord.
Motion.
New motion.
New motion. What was the last order passed?
No order has been passed.
So why you are mentioning after 1 year?
My lord, actually.
After filing the
this matter
petition?
has not appeared in the list.
If for 1 year, after 1 year, a motion is to be mentioned. Why within time it was not
My
mentioned?
lord,
Within a
actually,
reasonable time.
tried to mention for 2 to 3 eyes, but as because my lord had directed to mention it into this today's date. That's why I'm mentioning.
Group
for-
9 motion, no order.
My lord.
2025. It never appeared in the list. Monthly list of October. Yes.
Your Lordship, the Honorable Supreme Court has exonerated this petition number 2 for being a central government employee, as I have mentioned on the earlier occasion, and he's my husband, Your Lordship, and he has been implicated by the complainant in 2 other false criminal cases, which are before Your Lordship.
Yes.
He has been implicated in 2 other false cases in which one charge sheet has been.
No, the matters which are appearing before me,
Yes.
where this FIR is one of the
Yes, included one.
FIRs which is being considered by this court.
This was referred in the other FIRs.
No, I am asking.
Petition.
I am
yes.
asking you
Yes.
that the matter which I am hearing,
Yes.
whether this FIR is part of that matter.
Yes. Yes.
Part of that matter.
Yes. Yes.
So why you are mentioning it is set aside, set aside?
No, this is set aside, Your Lordship. In reference to this particular FIR, another 4 FIRs has been
Yes.
lodged, and 2 out of which 2 is against this person who is a gazetted A-class officer, and his vigilance clearance is denied, for which the Honorable Supreme Court has exonerated. His exoneration petitions are before Your Lordship in 2 other cases. Mediation
No, but
was
so far 2 other matters are concerned, there is no exoneration by the Honorable Supreme Court.
no, it is before Your Lordship in criminal
When it will
division.
come up, I will consider this.
Your
Why
Lordship,
you are mentioning
mediation has failed.
Yes.
Your Lordship had directed me to mention this matter. If mediation, after the mediation has failed, Your Lordship. That's why I'm mentioning this. Out of these 4 FIRs, 2 were before the Honorable Mediator.
But that is in connection with other matters.
No, he is the person who has been implicated in with the petitioner of the writ petition 12635, which is before Your Lordship, and he has been implicated with myself also, Your Lordship, which was before the mediator. So,
But so far your matter is concerned, that is that their Supreme Court has not passed any order.
no, because it is under the revisional jurisdiction of the Honorable High Court.
Yes.
It is yet to be decided.
It will be taken up when I have another matter I have heard where I have directed that matter to appear on a particular date.
No, it is mentioned, it is written, Your Lordship, at the end that liberty is given to mention after the mediation. So
No, but
mediation,
what is the urgency? Let it be after vacation.
Your Lordship, this person is being harassed for the last 3 years.
Yes.
Who
But
is
is there any urgency present?
Yes, Your Lordship, his
What is the urgency? You are being harassed, but
No,
this is
this petitioner, Your Lordship, who was before this Honorable Supreme Court, his vigilance clearance has been denied. He has been harassed through the complainant by sending different wrong mails, letters to the Ministry of Defense, Ministry of External Affairs. He needs protection, Your Lordship. An interim extension of interim application is before Your Lordship. It has to be extended. This 3
extension of
interim order is before Your Lordship for consideration.
so the interim order is expiring when?
It has already expired.
When it expired?
It expired in May, Your Lordship.
Then
It was pending before Your Lordship.
today, what is the pressing urgency?
No, the cases are before the CJM in September itself, Your Lordship, 8th of September.
But those cases are, those FIRs are not part of the order passed by the Honorable Supreme Court. These are separate FIRs.
These are mentioned with the writ petition.
At the time of hearing of this matter, court will consider the order of the Supreme Court. But why hearing is to be, matter is to be in list for hearing immediately?
Your Lordship, first FIR has been cleared by the Honorable Supreme Court. First FIR, and the rest of the FIRs are before Your Lordship.
Yes, but those
Exception
FIRs are
of
not part of the order passed by the Honorable Supreme Court.
part of the
These
order
are separate orders.
because she's the same complainant.
It is stated in the order of the Supreme Court that the FIR number is there.
Yes, but from this FIR, another
FIR number
FIRs.
78/2023 dated 4th May 2023.
Yes, Your Lordship, but this is a part of the writ application because she has been filing endless number of similar nature of cases, Your
So
Lordship.
all matters have to be taken up. But what is the urgency? Let it be after
Because-
vacation.
No, Your Lordship, it is before the Honorable CJM. In
So what?
Extension of interim order is required, Your
Interim
Lordship.
order, your interim order expired in the month of
No, I
May.
filed already. Application was before the Honorable.
No, you have to
Justice
demonstrate that why it is to be heard immediately.
Your Lordship, he's a gazetted A-class officer. He's being harassed. He's not.
But
given
this is a
even
matter,
work.
this is pending from 2025.
It's
Yes,
repetition.
1313-107 of 2025.
Extension has been given. I have already filed 5 applications for
Your
extension.
one FIR which is pending against you is set aside.
Yes.
There are other FIRs.
Yes, Your
So
Lordship.
matters are pending.
Yes.
There is a writ petition of 2025-2026.
Yes.
So let it be heard after vacation. Sorry.
No, Your
Yes.
Lordship,
Please take it
extension
back.
is required, Your Lordship.
Yes.
Extension is required.
Extension matter expired in the
Extension-
monthly.
No,
Your
application
interim order
pending.
expired in the month in May.
We are praying for reinvestigation of all the matters, Your Lordship. These are all false cases, and we are being harassed. We are filing applications for.
So why you have not approached within May for extension of interim order?
I have approached Your Lordship. It was before Your Lordship, and before that,
Extension of interim order, I always allow.
no.
I always
actually,
allow
the
extension.
writ petition was to be heard, Your Lordship, first. So
Yes.
that writ petition was.
So
to be
that's
heard.
why writ petition requires detailed hearing. So in this side of the vacation is not possible.
Your Lordship, he will suffer, Your Lordship.
So what
Unless
can be done?
he may be exonerated, Your Lordship.
How
that's
I have to
not the
pass an order hearing other side or
Yes,
all the
yes,
parties.
yes, I-
So how why it will be very well let it appear in the monthly list. Let me see. Yes.
Your Lordship, it
Whether
will
matter
take
is
a-
happening in the monthly list.
No, Your Lordship.
Yes,
It may be taken up in daily
এটাকে
list,
monthly
Your
list এ
Lord-
দিয়ে দেবে
daily
under the
list,
heading
Your
hearing.
Lordship. It will,
Assigned is a assigned matter.
yes, Your Lordship. All
Assigned-
assigned.
yeah,
I will
assigned hearing.
suffer irreparably,
Assigned
Your
hearing.
Lordship.
Yes,
This
yes.
protection is needed, Your Lordship.
Yes, assigned hearing is yes.
My lord, for inclusion.
Mention I'll let me see.
Your Lordship, he
Yes.
will suffer. I am also suffering, Your Lordship, for the last 3 years. Unnecessarily, I am being, and he's my husband, Your Lordship. This person is my husband who has been exonerated by the Supreme Court. Defense services.
In
you
one
can-
case.
In 3 cases, he has been implicated.
But in other cases, a court has to hear this.
Yes, Your Lordship, it is pending
So
before.
hearing in this side of the vacation, detailed
ex-
hearing is not possible, Ms. Saha.
Well,
Try to
exoneration,
appreciate this
just
predicament of this court
This
also.
order itself will help, Your
Yes,
Lordship.
yes, yes.
Inclusion, my lord.
Very well, let it appear in the monthly list of September. Then you renew your prayer.
Yes, Your Lordship. Yes, that may do. Deeply understood.
I'm praying for
Monthly list
inclusion.
of
my lord.
September assigned hearing দিয়ে দেবে. Yes.
Application for restoration.
Yes, for inclusion what? I couldn't follow.
It's filed on 17 August, my lord. 17 August, it is filed.
File then it must have appeared before this court. As per presentation form, what is the date? Matter is scheduled to appear.
It's not.
Ascertain. Yes.
My lord, application for restoration in connection with contempt application, my lord.
When dismissed for default?
My lord, it was dismissed for default on 27th, my lord, sorry, 29th August 2025. I filed the application on 3rd September, my lord.
Monthly list of September.
I'm grateful, my lord.
Application.
For inclusion, the matter has been mentioned on 10th of this month. As per your lordship direction, this matter has to be mentioned 2 weeks after. That's why I'm making the application once again.
For what you are mentioning?
For police in action.
Inclusion in where? Inclusion in the list.
In the list.
Writ petition of which year?
2025.
25. What is the order passed?
No order has been passed.
No order was passed.
It has got out of the
Yes.
It has just gone out of the list in the month of February.
Show me that how it went out of list. It must have been backed by an order.
No order is there.
Yes.
No order has been passed.
No order was passed. Automatically it went out of list when?
Last time it appeared in the month of February.
I am asking you when it went out of list.
In the month of February.
February. It was appearing in the list, automatically it went out of list in the দেখবে তো এটা হ্যাঁ হ্যাঁ জানি তো monthly list of October. Yes.
I'm mentioning a matter of 2026 minute for inclusion. Minute the matter was appearing before Minute Justice Ritobrata Kumar Mitra.
Why you are mentioning to after 1 year?
Minute 2026 minute. Minute it was appearing
Is
before
it writ petition of 2025?
2026 minute. It
Yes.
was appearing before Minute Justice Ritobrata Kumar Mitra and on 10th of August minute he released this matter. That's
Monthly list of September.
grateful.
Sir, may I permit to mention, my lord, I'm mentioning item number 114 of today's list, my lord, I'm saying for non-prosecution.
114 non-prosecution.
May I mention another matter, my lord?
31st August.
Correct, my lord. May I mention another matter, my lord?
No further, sorry. Yes. One at a time. Yes.
For the inclusion of the matter, the
Yes.
listed in the combined monthly list of August 1031
Combined list.
of August, item number 1031. So I am praying for the inclusion of the matter in under
When it last appeared in the list.
in monthly list, combined monthly list of August.
August. Is August of 2025 or 2026? 20, then it will be there in the monthly list. Why you are mentioning? If it is in the monthly list of August, it will be there in the monthly list. Yes. No, upgradation not possible. Yes. When dismissed for default? When you have filed it? April and then March. 20th April 2026. Yes, or dismissed for default in the month of April. And you filed in the month of April. When you are within time, you have filed it. Within 30 days. Then if it is filed in the monthly, if it was dismissed in January, then how you have filed it in the month?
After that, the dismissal was default of 20th April 2026.
Yeah, and when you have filed it? Hand over the slip, yes.
Matter is running in the month. Lordship, kindly allow me to make this application due to a month.
What is the urgency?
Urgency in the sense, there is a gross inaction of the police authority, and I am disposed from my.
Sorry, property dispute, I am not upgrading. Sorry. Yes. There are several matters. No, please don't dilate. Yes. Sorry. Yes. Yes.
Year of 2025. Last appeared in February. Hereafter not appeared, madam.
No order was passed previously.
You are hard. I have mentioned more than 3
Monthly list of October. Yes.
Matter of 2025 lastly appeared on 27th February before Honorable Justice Shubhra Ghosh. Thereafter, it has been gone out of the list.
What was the order passed?
No order was for none of the date has been heard.
Monthly list of October.
Wait for my.
Okay, maybe we have to mention for inclusion. This is a new motion. Filed on January 2026. Till date, no order. Lordship.
Yes.
Till date, no order passed.
It is appearing in the list.
No, Lordship.
When it last appeared in the
last appeared because the Honorable Justice Shubhra Ghosh after.
So why you are mentioning after such a long time, after 8 months, 7 months?
I tried to mention previously, Lordship, directed me to check whether.
They can have the monthly list of October. Yes.
My lord, restoration application, my lord, ordered first, last order, dismissed order, 9th December 2025, my lord.
Yes.
Restoration application dismissed for default, my lord, dated December 2025.
And when you have filed the restoration application?
First July 2025.
So it is beyond time.
My lord.
Beyond time. Have you filed Section 5 application?
Yes, my lord.
Have you filed Section 5 application?
Yes, my lord.
Have you filed Section 5? So file Section 5 and then mention.
Lordship, may I be permitted to mention a matter for release? 2 separate writ petitions is pending before His Lordship, Honorable Justice Raja Basu Chaudhary on similar issues. Now, Your Lordship, to avoid multiplicity of proceedings and conflicting judgments, subject to Your Lordship, maybe matter.
It is not Group 9 matter.
It is a Group 9 matter, but Your Lordship has not taken up the matter yet.
That is different thing. But in another matter is pending before Justice Bosu Chaudhary, without hearing other side, I cannot release.
I'm mentioning upon notice.
No. At the time of hearing, I can consider this. But you have filed it before group 9, why I will release it?
Lordship, the matter revolves around a forged decree based upon the
Whatever
decree,
may be the subject
a
matter.
sanction plan has been issued.
There might be other matters pending before other bench. But if it relates to group 9 police inaction, it will be before me. Sorry, yes.
We are going to mention two matter for inclusion. One,
You renew your prayer when the matter will be heard.
1 December
If other side does not raise any objection, yes.
for inclusion, madam. 1 December 2025 and February 2026, madam. For inclusion in the list, madam.
Yes. 2025 matter, what was the last order passed?
No order passed, madam.
No order passed. And you are mentioning after 1 year for inclusion.
Change brief, two brief minus change brief. I obtained no objection from the concerned enforcement. And one other matter, madam, petitioner son was killed by the private respondent, and after obtaining bail from the trial court, they
Monthly list of October. Yes.
My lord, we are permitted to mention a matter for inclusion, my lord. Inclusion of 2025. The matter was running Justice Subra was in the month of February. Thereafter never appeared.
October.
My lord, I am mentioning for restoration application, my lord.
When dismissed for default?
28th July, my lord.
Within time you have filed it.
Yes, my lord, I am filing the CAN application, my lord, 13th August.
Yes, hand over the screen.
Lordship, may be permitted to mention for hearing a group 9 police in action matter for hearing under the heading for
Hearing, I am not adding, there is a bench.
My lord, inclusion matter is heading is a motion, so kindly allow me.
When it was
19 August. 19 August.
2019.
26. August 26.
You have filed it. So it is appearing in the list.
No motion. It heading motion, sir, my lord.
It must have. If you filed it in the month of August, then it must have been appearing in the list as per presentation form. No, you are mentioning. Yes.
পাইলট আমার ওই 2 তারিখে ডেট ছিল, আপনি বলেছিলেন যে মান্থলি লিস্টে আসবে, হয়ে যাবে। তো মান্থলি লিস্টে এসছে পরপর 2 মাসে, কিন্তু এখনো আসেনি। আমাকে কোর্টে
থাকবে, আমি আপডেট করতে পারবো না কোনো।
কোর্টে না গেলে ডিসমিস হয়ে গেছে, অলরেডি হয়ে গেছে। হ্যাঁ, কিন্তু বলেছিলেন যে তার আগে হয়ে যাবে।
সেটাকে আপডেট করে করা সম্ভব না। মান্থলি লিস্টে কি আর্জেন্সি আপনার?
আর্জেন্সি 2 তারিখে আমার ডেট আছে, এর আগে যেতে পারিনি বলে আমার ডিসমিস হয়ে গেছে। পুলিশ প্রোটেকশনের অর্ডার আছে, তা সত্ত্বেও পুলিশ যাচ্ছে না 1.5 বছর ধরে। এবারে এখানে না গেলেও পেয়ে গেছি, কিন্তু ডিভিশন বেঞ্চেও জিতে গেছি, কিন্তু তা সত্ত্বেও পুলিশ যাচ্ছে না।
আপনি দেখুন, কিন্তু মান্থলি লিস্ট থেকে এটা সাপ্লিমেন্টারি লিস্টে আনা সম্ভব না যতক্ষণ আপনি আমাকে আর্জেন্সির উপরে স্যাটিসফাই করছেন। Yes.
My lord, it's an upgradation for praying for upgradation.
What is the urgency?
My lord, it's a police in action matter and the
all are police in action matters or police overt action matter. Yes.
My lord, the thing is, private respondent is encroaching and disturbing our ingress and ingress. So
property dispute, I am not upgrading. Sorry.
Yes. So item number 219 on the monthly list, I am praying for upgradation. That's the
219.
Yes. Of the monthly list.
It is fairly at the top of the monthly list. Again, why you are mentioning? Sorry. Yes.
My lord, this is the urgent matter for inclusion. The matter was filed.
When you have filed it?
Matter was filed on.
That is the last mentioning. No further mentioning will be allowed.
38th January 2026.
Because gradually members of the bar are joining to mention. Yes.
Matter was filed on 30th January 2026 before Honorable Justice Krishna Rao, but matter is not yet heard.
No, Justice Krishna Rao has a different determination.
After that, determination was changed.
So, in the month of January, Justice Rao had Justice Shubra Ghosh has had determination, not Justice Rao.
But the matter was filed before the Krishna Rao. But after
wrongly filed,
determination is here, my lord.
It is wrongly filed before Justice Rao. Justice Rao didn't have determination in the month of January. Justice Ghosh had determination. Her ladyship, Justice Ghosh has determination.
Let this court, my lord, kindly permit me. This is so urgent matter.
Yes.
The matter is as wife kicked out.
No, what you are praying for?
I'm praying for my wife.
Inclusion in the list. Is it appearing in the list?
Inclusion in the list.
Is it not? This is not appearing in the list. No order previously passed.
No order passed.
They can have a monthly list of October. Yes. Call the list.
Item number 1.
I am for the petitioner, my lord. My lord, this is the affidavit of service, my lord.
Ishok. Yes, please call the list.
Item number 1.
My lord, I am for the petitioner, my lord. My lord, I obtained leave to move this matter. My lord, leave was granted on 20th August 2026, my lord.
Yes.
Thereafter, I've served, my lord. I have served in London GP's office. I have also mailed the petition to all concerned, including the SP. Bagnan police station is already served, my lord. Service record is there, report is there. Only that SP's office has not received the hard copy of the application. The urgency is, my lord, we are going to organize cultural programs in occasion of the Bishwa Nobi Divas. That is day after tomorrow and the next day. My lord, 2 days program.
So if other side is not appearing, how this
My lord,
matter
I
can
have
be taken up?
served, my lord. I have attempted my best to serve everybody and they have been served.
How you have served?
My lord, except the SP, everybody has been served with the hard copy.
Pleader?
Government pleader has been served, my lord. Through email, I have served everyone, my lord.
Today is 24. Through email?
Hard copy has been served, my lord. Thereafter, that receipt has been generated, my lord. My lord can see from the
22nd August it was served.
my lord.
22nd August.
My lord, that is
22nd August was Saturday.
my lord, it says leave matter, my lord.
Maybe, but
Leave-
service, I have specifically expressed my mind that subject to serving notice.
my lord,
Even Saturday, if it is served, it is not a
my lord,
48 hours service is not
my lord,
over.
GP's office, my lord, I have served on that day.
When?
Can you see? That Friday leave was obtained, my lord. Immediately after that, I have served, my lord.
Why it was not served on Friday itself by hand?
My lord, the filing
It should have been in the morning. I have allowed it by hand. It should
my
have
lord,
been
it
served.
should have been, my lord. Everybody has received.
Saturday services, no services, holiday, and today is Monday. Then how there will be a 48 hours notice? Yes, I am ready to hear this matter provided state respondents are
My lord,
represented.
Mr. Das is here, my lord. Somebody from the state, my lord. Considering the urgency, my lord. I am not asking for
So
this
why you have
kind
not
of.
served on Friday itself?
My lord, it was served on Friday. That Friday was 21 August, my lord. It was emailed on 21 August, my lord.
Mail service will not do.
And thereafter, hand service was.
22nd August service.
My lord, after immediately, mail on that day itself, my lord, at 3:57 p.m. I have served, my lord.
Yes, Mr. Das, obtain instruction, come back at 2. The program is scheduled on 25th of August.
2 days, 25th and 26th, my lord. It's a cultural program and, my lord, blood donation camp for social organizations, my lord. No political organizations.
And causing all sorts of nuisance. So far, the local people are concerned.
My lord,
Loudspeaker throughout the day.
my lord,
other
I have
things.
already taken
All know.
undertaking.
In the name of cultural program, what happens?
Undertaking is there, my lord. I have
Take it back at 2 p.m. obtain instruction.
grateful.
2 p.m. Passover.
Grateful.
Yes,
Item number 2.
I'm for the petition.
And for the private respondents.
My lord was to call for the report from.
এই শুনুন, এই ম্যাটার গুলোকে টপে দিয়ে দিচ্ছি। Report.
So this is a communication, not a report.
But the further investigation is complete.
No, further investigation is on the fag end of its completion.
Why it is taking so much time?
Lordship, because of trying to
14
recover.
November 2025, Naraji petition was allowed.
Lordship, because of trying to find out the Sridhan articles. Further searches had been conducted in the presence of the writ petitioner. It could not be found. a small jewelry box was found, which was seized in the presence of the writ petitioner. As a matter of fact, the writ petitioner had given certain numbers of lockers, which were verified with the banks, and it was found out that those lockers do not belong to the in-laws of the writ petitioner. So it's taking time because police are making attempts to find out those Sridhan articles. Really?
Issue. Matter is taken up for consideration when Mr. Das, learned additional government Peter representing state respondents, has filed a communication dated 23rd August 26 of officer in charge Regent Park Police Station, Kolkata, and service taken on record. It is disclosed in the communication that search was conducted at matrimonial house of the petitioner for recovery of jewelry in presence of the petitioner. But excepting one empty jewelry box, nothing was found. Stop. It is also disclosed that investigation is almost complete, and the final report shall be submitted shortly. Will be submitted shortly. Next paragraph. Having considered the communication dated 23rd August 2026, court directs, having considered the contents of communication dated 23rd August 26, court directs concerned police authority to complete further investigation and submit report before the jurisdictional magistrate at an early date. Stop. If petitioner finds that if petitioner has further demands with regard to recovery of jewelry, the recovery of jewelry, petitioner shall be at liberty to approach jurisdictional magistrate in accordance with law. Stop. Writ petition stands disposed of, parties to act on server. Next.
Great.
Thank you.
Item number 3.
Lordship, I appear for the petition in this matter. Lordship, Lordship, I am a 66-year-old.
Supplementary copy দিয়েছে আমাদের ভাই সাপ্লিমেন্টারি কপি দিয়েছো হ্যাঁ দিয়েছো কোথায়
Have you filed supplementary affidavit?
No copy has been sent to me.
But your complaint was registered.
Complaint was registered, Lordship, subsequently on 12th of August, when my son and daughter-in-law came to know about the registration of FIR on 27, my daughter-in-law held my wife's clump of hair and again slapped her and thrashed her and again threatened her that she will burn herself and will accuse us of torturing her. And again, we went to the police officer on 17th and we lodged another complaint. And there, the police officer didn't give us any receiving copy to it and is telling us we need to take instructions
No,
from
this
the.
order was passed on 28th July, when it was recorded that after filing of this writ petition, petitioners were able to lodge complaint with the concerned police station against his son and daughter-in-law. Yes.
Lordship, I have lodged the complaint and FIR has also been registered. Subsequently, again, torture is going on. I pray for a protection, Lordship, from the police authorities. They are not at all acting after registration of FIR also.
That's why you have prayed, previous occasion you prayed for filing of supplementary affidavit.
To bring Lordship has granted us leave to file the supplementary affidavit to bring on record the police complaints.
Yes. So let the investigation be carried out.
Lordship, a kind of protection, because consistent torture still now going on from the end of my daughter and daughter-in-law.
Daughter-in-law and son, they are staying with you.
Lordship, younger son and daughter-in-law. And they are consistently threatening us.
Where is the complaint to that extent that you are being physically assaulted?
Lordship, I have also annexed that in the supplementary affidavit.
Which page?
Lordship.
Why you have not served copy of the supplementary affidavit upon the learned advocate representing the state?
Lordship, I'm serving it at the.
Why now? You should have served it much before.
Yes.
So that they can obtain instruction. Because your new case you are making out, which was not there previously. Serve a notice, come back after 7 days. Supplementary affidavit filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken. Petitioners is taken on record. Stop. However, learned you are for the state.
I'm for the state.
The learned advocate representing the state respondents has submitted that copy of the supplementary affidavit is yet to be served upon him. Stop. Learned advocate for the petitioner is directed to serve copy of the supplementary affidavit upon the learned advocate representing the petitioner by.
Lordship, will serve in course of the day itself.
By 26th August 2026. Stop. Hearing of this matter stands adjourned. List the matter under the heading New Motion 1 on 14th September 2026.
Lordship, I can serve it now itself.
But in spite of 14.
Next matter, please.
Item number 4.
Who is appearing for respondent number 7 and 8?
I am.
You are not for state.
Respondent number 7 and 8.
So have you been served with copy?
They have obtained bail.
Have you been served with a copy of the supplementary affidavit?
No.
Then at that when I was asking why you did not say that I am appearing for respondent number 7 and 8. You have not also served notice of copy of the affidavit upon respondent number learned advocate representing respondent 7.
Lordship, I can.
Yes, he also appeared on last occasion. Why you have not served?
Lordship, I can serve it.
Copy that I can read out now.
Petitioners. Now, learned advocates representing the state respondents and respondent number 7 and 8. Respondent number 7 and 8.
Lordship, I'm serving it now. May it be recorded.
আরেকবার পড়ো বুঝতে পারলাম না কি বললে পড়ো copies of supplementary affidavits are yet to be served upon them তারপরে পড়ো and respondent number 7 and 8 by Swansody. List the matter. Yes.
Item number 4. Item number 4, my lord, I am appearing on behalf of the petitioner.
No, I am appearing on behalf of the respondent number 6.
Yes.
Yes, my lord, this is a case, my lord, the civil suit is pending between the parties in respect of the 2 different plots of land. And my lord, in the civil
what you are praying for?
Kindly
the petitioner.
I appear on behalf of.
What you are praying for?
Kindly accommodate me only 1 minute. I will finish my case.
What you are praying for? Tell me.
I am praying for the police authorities not allowing me to making the construction in respect of the plot in which there is no judicial order.
Authority is the appropriate authority to permit the.
They are obstructing.
obviously the police is not the authority to look after the issue. Obviously, it is obviously the police, but the police authority is always obstructing, means in absence of any judicial order.
You are praying for a direction upon the police authorities which should facilitate.
There is a
you
two
to-
plot of land.
Please hear this.
Yes.
You are praying for a direction which should facilitate the petitioner to make construction. Now, you approach the appropriate local authorities. Police authority is not the appropriate authority to permit you to construct. And that too in the context of pendency of civil suit.
Unless or until.
Suit at whose instance?
Unless.
Suit at my instance, my lord, allegation is they are digging, they are encroaching to my land. My lord, kindly come to
Adjacent two plots.
adjacent two plots. They have encroached upon my land and they are, my lord, kindly come to that plaint. My lord, they have not
Any order has
annexed
been
the-
passed by the civil court.
Yes, order has been passed not to, my lord, disturb the possession of a scheduled property, as also, my lord, status quo to be maintained, both the parties.
Yes.
My lord, they can
Where is that
very
order?
well.
I have averted in my petition.
Where is that order?
My lord, kindly come.
Page 61.
Page 61.
The ex parte ad interim order. Ex parte ad interim
Yes.
injunction.
Yes. And thereafter, time to time, it was extended.
Order 39, rule 1 and 2.
Yes, order 39, they have the, matlab, they can go before the, they can file an application under order 39, rule 4. If they, matlab, they
For
have,
variation of the order.
yes, they have come before the street court alleging that we have suppressed. That is a good ground for modification of the
You
order.
are party to
There is
that
a
suit.
restriction.
You are party to that suit.
I am a party to the suit, but
Then
there is a, my lord,
approach the
kindly
civil court.
appreciate the order of the court, my lord. My lord, kindly appreciate the order. The order was passed in respect of the A schedule property, not in respect of the B schedule property.
By presenting the affidavit of service filed on behalf of
At the instance of the private respondent, police authorities is disturbing my
affidavit of service filed on
construction work.
petitioner is taken on record. Next paragraph. By presenting this writ petition, petitioner has prayed for direction upon the concerned police authority to take steps which would permit the petitioner to make construction. Stop. It is submitted that there is inaction on the part of the concerned police authorities. Based on, you have lodged a complaint.
Yes, I have a logic complaint.
Based on
Detailed
complaint lodged. Next paragraph, who is appearing for the state? Nobody. You are representing
Respondent number 6.
your full
Supratim Dhar.
Dhar, right? Mr. Dhar, learned senior advocate representing respondent number 3.
Respondent number 6.
Respondent number 6 has opposed this writ petition and submitted that one suit was instituted by respondent number 6, being title suit number 441 of 2021, which is pending before the civil court. Stop. It is also submitted that an order was an ad interim. This order still subsists.
Yes.
Subsists, but in respect of the A schedule property, not in respect of the B schedule property.
The allegation
It is also submitted that an ex parte ad interim injunction was passed by civil court on 3rd August 2021, thereby directing the parties to the suit to maintain status quo in respect of nature, character and possession and alienation of a schedule or suit property for a limited period. Stop. However, it is contended that time to time this ad interim order of injunction was extended
in their presence.
and it still subsists.
It still subsists.
Next paragraph, state respondents are not represented by learned advocate. Next paragraph, having considered the respective submissions made on behalf of the parties and taking note of the order passed by the civil court on 3rd August 2021, it appears that there is an interstate dispute between the parties over the plot of land, and petitioner is praying for direction upon the concerned police authorities. We are praying for direction, concerned police authorities, praying for direction which would enable the petitioner to make construction. Stop. According to respondent number 6. Construction by the petitioner would encroach upon the land of the petitioner, which is subject matter of civil suit pending before the civil court. Next paragraph. In view of aforesaid scenario, this court does not find it fit to direct the police authorities to take steps which permitting the petitioner to make construction stop. Petitioner needs to approach civil court in pursuit of remedy if it is found that petitioner's right to construct is being infringed by the state by the respondent number 7 or is being infringed. Stop. Respondent 7. Next, in view of aforesaid scenario, present writ petition in aforesaid conspectus, present writ petition is not interfered with and same stands dismissed. However, this order shall not preclude the petitioner to approach appropriate forum.
Well, let there be a time limit, my lord. Let me consider my application within time, my lord.
To whom?
Before the appropriate
Civil court.
Before the appropriate.
This is not a revisional court, Mr. Chatterjee. It's not a civil revisional court.
Item number 5.
For the state, my lord.
For the respondent number 9.
The petitioner seeking for the life and liberty and protection.
Yes.
Liberty and protection from the private respondent number 9. Petitioner is the lady advocate, junior lady advocate of this court. But during the
who is for the state?
I'm for the state, my lord. May I, my lord, cut the matter short, my lord. The application was filed on 29th of July. The investigation has already started on, my lord. As per the report on, my lord, 17th of July. May I, my lord, file the report?
FIR is registered when?
17th of July, my lord. Lordship will kindly come to Roman 3, my lord, of the second page.
And my lord, I have been granted anticipatory bail.
Yes, what is it?
Several criminal case against the fact is
against whom?
Against private respondent number 9. Well, fact is this: the petitioner is the junior lady advocate, enrolled 25, 2025. Now, during the student life, in the college, the several program, private respondent also, respondent number 9 also advocate. There is a relation in between them, and ultimately he was threatened. She was threatened, and otherwise they make
several praying for
protection of life and liberty from the very much dangerous.
Where is your complaint?
Complaint, blood. Complaint page 48, annexure P6.
Page
48, 48. Hello.
Petitioner has obtained anticipatory bail.
The respondent number 9.
Respondent.
Bail or anticipatory bail? Respondent number 9. Then you apply for cancellation of bail.
The protection he is unable to.
The respondent number 9 is on bail, anticipatory bail. Court has granted whether the sessions court has granted. Yes, then.
But the threatening, always threatening, and in front of
he is on bail, what can be done?
I am not asking for the arrest him here, but I ask for protection for life. Protection for life and liberty, Lordship.
This is the order by which PRS bail was granted.
Yes.
Plus, he also filed a counter FIR and
by
affidavit of service. Our complaint is prior to this. This is the.
Oh, there are cross complaints, and also criminal prosecution was initiated.
Yes, Mother. Kindly see, the complaint date, that is the 16th. Their FIR is on the 17th. Our FIR, after the inquiry, our FIR was lodged on the 7th.
But in front of the
Affidavit service filed on behalf of petitioner is taken on record. Next one. By presenting this writ petitioner, prayer is made for granting protection in order to restrain respondent number 9. Respondent number 7.
9.
Respondent number 9. From disturbing the petition. Stop. Next paragraph. Learned advocate representing state respondents has filed a communication dated 18 August 2026 of officer in charge Cybercrime Police Station, Howrah Police Commissionerate, and same is taken on record. Copy of the said communication dated 18th August 2026 are made over to learned advocates representing petitioner and respondent number 9. Next paragraph. It is disclosed in the communication that based on complaint, this is Chatterjee Police Station case number 187/2026. No.
187/2026, madam. Yes. 187 or 2026.
Based on it is disclosed in the communication that based on complaint. Then why this report is being filed by Cybercrime Police Station, Howrah? When Chatterjee Police Station,
It pertains to cybercrime.
This case is pending.
Because my lord, the complaints are pertaining to cybercrime, my lord, because the complaint says, my lord,
then it should have been lodged with the Cybercrime Police Station.
my lord, the first
There's one complaint of cyber.
Chatterjee Police Station. Chatterjee and Lal Bazar.
If it is the alleged incident relates to cybercrime, then the proceeding.
there are several complaints, my lord. One of which, my lord, is before the cybercrime also.
Prepared off scene by AI using her picture. That is why this complaint was lost to the.
No, my lord, the cybercrime police station case is regarding to an amount of 19,500 rupees. That is in the petition.
Defrauded.
Yes, it is not defrauded. She had given for some legal. My lord, the respondent is also an advocate for legal purposes. She had paid that amount. For that as well, this respondent visited the police station with regard to why has this been proceeded, and this
That complaint, my lord, is at page 35.
Several off scene is made.
Complaint of the petitioner, a criminal FIR was registered, being Chatterjee Police Station case number 18/26, dated 17 July 2026, under certain provisions of BNS and Arms Act, and investigation is going on. Stop. Next paragraph. Learned advocate representing respondent number 9 has also opposed this writ petition, and it is submitted that
the complaint
Sessions Judge Howrah by passing order dated 13th August 2026 granted pre-arrest bail to the respondent number 9. Stop. It is also submitted that prior to lodging complaint by the petitioner, by the present petitioner, respondent number 9 lodged complaint, and a criminal prosecution was initiated. Investigation is also continuing. Next paragraph. In view of submissions made on behalf of respective parties and contents of the communication dated 18th August 2026, it transpires that there are complaint and counter complaints by the petitioner and respondent number 9 against each other, and investigations are going on by the and investigations are being conducted by the concerned police authorities on drawing FIRs. Stop. Moreover, respondent number 9 has obtained pre-arrest bail. Stop. Next paragraph. In view of such scenario, concerned police authorities are directed to expedite investigation and submit report before the jurisdictional magistrate. Stop. No further order need be passed on this writ petition. Writ petition is disposed of.
Like in a protection, but she cannot go out from the.
Next.
Item number 6. Give my appeal for the petition, my lord. Yes, my lord, here what has happened, my lord? My right of free ingress and egress from my apartment society, my lord, is being wrongfully obstructed by certain individuals, my lord. And these individuals being members of the governing body of the association, my lord. So what police authority will do? But police authority, I have made it's wrongful restraint, my lord. They are blocking the gate, my lord. I had made a complaint, my lord. Police is not acting, my lord. And wrongful obstruction is
Blocking the gate for what?
So I'll tell your lordship, there are 3 gates of the apartment society. It's an apartment society condominium complex, my lord. Now, my lord, gate 1, 2, and 3.
Whether the society has been made party?
Society, but I have made the individuals a party, my lord. The persons who are obstructing, my lord.
Past president, past management president.
Page 44 is my complaint, lordship.
Basically, registration of the FIR. To register the FIR.
Yes,
You are representing respondent number 5, 6, and 7.
4, 5, 6.
Who are they?
They are one of the 4 and 5 is the past president secretary, and 6 and 7 is present president.
Present president of the society.
6. And after that, there is 16E. The society has been formed since 1975. It has been pleaded in paragraph 3 of the
1972.
1972.
Yes, your prayer is for registration of FIR.
Yes, my lord, that has also not been done, my lord.
That is not, it is not the appropriate forum. You have to approach the
But it's a
jurisdiction magistrate
cognizable offense, my
under
lord.
section 1, whatever may be. You have to approach this jurisdiction magistrate under section 175(3) BNSS. This court is not a forum for registration of FIR. Issue.
Alright, one thing about
Nothing is record. Please call here the order. Affidavit service filed on behalf of petitioner is taken on record. On perusal of writ petition, it appears that petitioner prays for direction upon the concerned police authorities to register FIR based on complaints lodged. Stop. There is an allegation of inaction on the part of the concerned police authorities to take steps having received complaints. Next paragraph, state respondents are and respondent number 4, 5, and 6 are represented by learned advocates, and it is contended on behalf of learned advocate. Stop. Next paragraph, Mr. Mojumdar, learned additional advocate general representing state respondents, has opposed has submitted that there is an alternative remedy available if a complaint of the petitioner is not transformed into an FIR. Next paragraph, having considered the case made out in this writ petition, it appears that petitioner is aggrieved due to inaction on the part, due to alleged inaction on the part of the concerned police authorities in drawing up FIR based on complaint lodged. Stop. There is an alternative remedy available to the petitioner under section 175(3) BNSS by approaching jurisdictional magistrate. Stop. In this regard, reliance is placed on the judgment of the Honorable Supreme Court reported in 2007-6 SSC 171, Aliu Padamsri and others versus Union of Indian Arts. Next paragraph. In view of aforesaid in view of availability of alternative remedy, present writ petition is not entertained and same stands dismissed. However, this order shall not preclude the petitioner to approach jurisdictional magistrate in pursuit of remedy. Next paragraph, it is also clarified that if jurisdictional magistrate is approached pursuant to the liberty granted by this court, decision shall be taken in accordance with law without being influenced by the order passed today on this writ petition. Parties to act on server copy. A report should be kept to the record.
I have not called for anything. This is for you. Sometimes court.
Item number 7.
Then court sees the report. Otherwise not.
7, I am for the petition.
Could you state?
I am for the petition.
Yes.
For
state. My lord. Yes.
executor service here.
My lord, they have made a complaint that they were being threatened. It's an omnibus complaint. No details were there. Police had given them a notice that if you need
Really, his petition, let him.
Now, the petitioner is the diploma civil engineer of Navadvip municipality, and he was attached with the municipal work. That is why he was threatened a post-election result, and that is why he made a complaint. Complaint not page 20, page 20, to the police for necessary protection for life and liberty.
Why? Why?
But he is threatened by masked people.
Where is your complaint? Let me see.
Complaint on
Page 20, your
27th
lordship.
July. Coming and going to the office, that is difficult.
Let me see the complaint.
Page 20.
Page 20.
Page 20, Annex P3.
Show me that from the complaint on a particular date any incident happened or who are the persons miscreants.
Almost regular.
Show me on which date this or which period this has happened. Otherwise, he is correct. It's an omnibus complaint.
There is another aspect, your lordship.
He's
Show me pin.
No, there is
show
no
me that
mentioning, there is
any
no-
incident is pinpointed.
No, there is no mentioning
Then-
it.
My lord, will kindly have a look at the report also.
Lord,
There is
kindly
one more angle that is there.
Yes.
Last paragraph
Kindly have a
in
look.
the police report. Lord,
My lord, kindly have a look at the second paragraph of the report.
Second
where-
paragraph of
of
first
the
page.
first page, my lord.
Second page.
First page, second paragraph. This is the background. Second paragraph of the second page, man.
Second paragraph
of the second page also. My lord, kindly turn over.
Yes.
Kindly turn over, my lord. This is the notice served. My lord, kindly turn over this.
Last paragraph, kindly
last-
see the
the
police
last-
report. It is truth. Last
I'm
paragraph.
submitting. Let me
Please
submit.
wait. Allow this court to go through.
লাস্ট পাতাটা খুলে দেখুন।
নাগরিকের প্রোটেকশনের রাইট
কি বলছে সেটা পড়ুন লাস্ট পাতায়। খালি স্টেট এগেইনস্ট অ্যালিগেশন দিলেই হবে।
You are not staying here, you are staying at Ranchi at the relevant point of material.
Due to afraid,
And her business activities are presently kept temporarily on hold. She will duly inform the police authority when she resumes her.
Kindly see the last page.
last paragraph,
page of the
last
report,
paragraph,
my
page
lord.
2.
Kindly see the last
Second
page
page,
of the
last
report.
paragraph.
Of the
Second
report.
page,
my
last paragraph.
That is the second page is the last
No,
page.
the last paragraph of page of the report, my lord. Kindly see the letter given to the police. My lord, the last page, the letter of the petitioner to the police, to the IC. Kindly see.
Just
Second
13th
paragraph.
August later that
Second.
husband and wife both are residing at Ranchi at present.
No, not due to compelling circumstances, they afraid and left. Not the
They-
kindly afraid and
They
left.
applied.
Afraid, Vito.
They are not staying here. Where is the question of where is the question of being scared?
Due to my lord,
Yes, sir.
my lord, kindly see the last paragraph.
By
But second
presenting
paragraph,
affidavit
kindly
having
see.
filed on behalf of petitioner.
This is the right of
And
the
same is
petitioner
taken on
to.
record. Stop. Next paragraph. By presenting this writ petition, petitioner has prayed for direction upon the concerned police authorities to provide protection, so that
The
petitioner can
on the part of the police.
lead normal life and attend her place of work. Stop. Next paragraph. Learned advocate representing state respondents has filed a communication dated 24th August 2026 of Inspector in Charge, Navadvip Police Station, and same is taken on record. Copy of the said communication is made over to the learned advocate representing the petitioner. Next paragraph. It is disclosed in the communication in reference to a letter of petitioner and her husband. That letter of petitioner and husband dated 13th August 2026 that petitioner and her husband at present are not staying under the jurisdiction of Navadvip municipality. Rather, they are staying at Ranchi with regard to treatment of their son.
Second page, last paragraph, police admitted that allegation against the concerned statesman for non-action is so far is truth. Not last paragraph, can you see?
It's far
Admitted
from
position
truth.
on the part of the police.
It's far from truth. What are you reading? Stop. It's far from truth. It's a lie.
Next paragraph. Moreover, Moreover, next paragraph. Moreover, from perusal of complaint dated 27 July 2026 made by the petitioner before the concerned police authority, it could not be ascertained particulars of incidents and who are the culprits. Next part. It appears that complaint is omnibus in nature. Next paragraph. In view of in consideration of fact that petitioner and her husband both are not staying at present under the Navadvip, under the jurisdiction of Navadvip municipality, and nature of omnibus complaint lodged before the concerned police authority on 27 and nature and an omnibus complaint lodged before the concerned police authority on 27 July 2026. No order need be passed on this writ petition. Stop. Writ petition stands disposed of.
I'm grateful.
They cannot come to their residence.
Next, disposed of.
Grateful.
We are not staying here. Where is the
Due to afraid, they left.
In anticipation, no order can be passed. Yes.
They are threatened. That is why they left, madam.
Item number 8.
Helpless, Lordship.
Item number 8, I am for the petition.
Yes.
In this matter, my lord, your petitioner received a call from unknown number, and after receiving the my lord call, the phone of your petitioner has been closed, and thereafter reboot the phone, and thereafter a message was received that 1,12,027 has to be paid for purchase. And for this, my lord, cyber incidents.
Where is your complaint?
Complaint page 16A, type copy.
Who is for the state?
The previous occasion state is appeared. My lord, Friday state is appeared,
So
and
then serve a notice upon the state, come back. At the time of
previous occasion state appeared, and
yes. At the time of call, no one appears for the state respondents. However, the bank authority, the petitioner and bank authorities are represented by learned advocates. Hearing of this matter stands adjourned. Learned advocate for the petitioner is directed to serve notice upon the learned advocate representing the state respondents by tomorrow, 25th August 2026. List the matter under the under the heading New Motion 1 on 14th September 2026. Next.
the affidavit of such.
He wants recovery of money.
No.
Yes, yes. Please come back on the next day.
My lord, for
Yes, yes.
clarification of
Please,
the
please call the next
person
matter.
was identified.
Item number 9.
The next
Clarification
matter.
of the-
Yes. Yes.
I am for the state lordship.
My lord, I am appealing for it petitioner, my lord. This is the affidavit of service. I have served. My lord, only wanted to know how many FIR is pending against me.
Who are you?
Huh?
Are you a political person?
No, my lord.
Then
My lord,
how do you know that there are FIRs registered against you?
because they are haunted me. Police.
Who is for the
authorities are-
state?
Lordship, I am for the state lordship.
Police are haunting me, my lord. One offense was took place at Bagnan police station, and I am residing at my father residence at Barasat. And Barasat,
What you have done? That police is behind you?
my lord, that's I want to know.
What you have done?
What happened in that FIR? I am not named in the FIR. The incident took place in Bagnan.
Without any reason, police is behind you.
Yes, that without any notice, without any
What you have done? I am asking you.
that I wanted to know, my lord.
What noble act you have done?
My lord, I wanted to
That's
know
why
that how-
police is behind you, and you do not know that why police is trying to
I am telling my lord,
is trying to find out
one
find you
FIR
out.
one FIR was lodged before.
Yes. What is the
Bagnan
instruction?
police station.
Lordship.
What is the instruction?
Lordship, actually, one incident occurred in the
Yes.
one incident occurred in front of house of this petitioner lordship, and one person died spot. Two gang violating the political violating happened in front of the petitioner, and petitioner husband was the upapradhan of this area lordship, and that's why during the investigation 8 person was arrested, and the name of the petitioner husband was involved in this matter. That's why police.
So
find
whether
it.
the petitioner is FIR named person?
No lordship, not yet. FIR, his name is not in the FIR, but during investigations, police finding him for further collecting more information, because the incident happened in front of his house, and one person is died, and at that time he was upapradhan of this area lordship, and the total incident happened in two political parties lordship.
Come to your prayer, B. That is not your prayer. That how many prosecutions are pending against?
No, my lord. Prayer B, my lord.
Yes. Strictly in accordance with law, even when doing any investigation in
pending
connection with.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes.
Case
So
pending.
you are not praying for, no prayer is made for informing the petitioner number of criminal prosecutions pending against the petitioner.
My lord, prayer B, issue edit in the nature of mandamus.
Prayer?
Prayer B, my lord.
B, yes.
Particular respondent number 3 and 4 to give the details of cases pending against the petitioner and to act strictly in accordance with the law even when doing any investigation in connection with such and such and not to subject the
And the
petitioner.
court will pass a blanket order not to interrogate the petitioner.
No, my lord, they must serve the notice. They must.
Whether you have been asked, called by the
I'm
called
not
for
a-
by the police authorities to appear before them.
My lord, I am not the name FIR name. person.
Maybe, but as witness, you can be asked to appear before the police authorities.
So yes, but he.
There are provisions under
He
BNS.
must give the notice, my lord. They are not giving
Have you
notice.
ever been called by the police authorities to appear before the police authority?
No,
Then,
never.
then in anticipation, why you are coming?
Well, because they are haunting me. They visited my father place. But I am mother of 2 children, aged about 9 years, and I'm.
Do you have BNSS? Come to section 179.
179.
Yes.
Yes.
Scan. So why you are anticipating that the steps, you are not an FIR named persons, why steps will be taken against you?
Let the notice be issued.
Police officers power to require attendance of witnesses. So if you are aware of you can be asked by the police authorities.
So he must give.
But you have to demonstrate before this court that what are the police overt action requiring intervention by this court.
So he is not giving any notice, and he is haunting me. He must give notice, na.
Who have you been called? Whether your residence is raided by the police authority?
Yes.
When?
No. I am.
Where you have stated in the writ petition?
My lord, I am right.
Where
now.
you have stated in the writ petition that police made search and seizure?
My lord, kindly. This is the
In
order
the writ
passed.
petition where you have stated. Where is the case made out?
Yes, my lord. That the page 5, para 8. That the petitioner state that the police authority are constantly search of petitioner and her husband and constantly interfering the peaceful residence of her parents at under Dattopur police station, even though they are not named in the FIR as well as not connected with any manner with the aforesaid alleged incident.
When your house was searched?
My lord,
where is the date?
My lord, I am presently residing with my father.
Yes, where is the date that your house was searched?
My lord, paragraph 9.
Issue. Affidavit of service filed on behalf of petitioner is taken on record. Next, by presenting this petition, an apprehension is expressed by the learned advocate representing the petitioner that petitioner may be harassed by the concerned police authorities while investigating Bagnan Police Station case number 419/26 dated 18 June 2026 under certain provisions of BNS and BNS 2023 and Arms Act. Stop. Petitioner prays for direction upon the concerned police authorities not to take steps आगे सेंटेंस petitioner's husband stop তারপরে কি বললো হলো তারপরে against her husband in connection with aforesaid criminal prosecution. Prayer is also made for informing particulars of criminal prosecutions pending against husband of the petitioner. Next paragraph, learned advocate representing state respondents has filed a communication dated 14th August 2026 of Inspector in Charge Bagnan Police Station, Howrah Rural District, and same is taken on record. Stop. Next paragraph. It is disclosed in the communication dated 14th August 2026 that one Prashanto Dey died on 17 June 2026 in a clash which took place in front of the residence of petitioner, based on which aforesaid criminal prosecution was initiated. Stop. In connection therewith, 9 FIR named accused persons were arrested and some weapons were also recovered. From arrested persons. Stop. Subsequently, on 21st June 2026, investigation was transferred subsequently on 21st June 2026, There was change of investigating officer. Next paragraph. From the communication, it does not appear that petitioner's husband is FIR named person. But it is disclosed that alleged incident took place in front of residence of petitioner. Stop. Since investigation is continuing, court does not find it apt to restrain the police authorities to interrogate petitioner or her husband in connection with aforesaid criminal prosecution. Stop. It is expected that petitioner and her husband shall cooperate with the investigation. Stop. Nothing, next paragraph, nothing is forthcoming that any criminal prosecution is pending against the husband of the petitioner as on date from the said communication dated 14th August 2026. Next paragraph. Hence, no further order need be passed on this writ petition. Writ petition stands disposed of. Parties to act on the sub copy.
Dada.
Affidavit of service, Mr. Das.
How do you know that Mr. Das is appearing? This is the first time matter is being taken up. First time. Not to inform who is appearing for the state.
Item number 11. I am appearing for the state, my lord.
My lord, in short, one fundamentalist organization is trying to disrupt the religious harmony. That is in short. Petitioner number 1, there are 2 petitioners before your lordships. He is a senior resident doctor of orthopedics department, and petitioner number 2 is a senior resident doctor of obstetrics and gynecology at Nasik, under the department of Lokmanya Tilak Municipal General Hospital. Now, my lord, petitioner number 1, he is a Hindu, and petitioner number 2, she is a Muslim. They decided to go for marriage. My lord, thereafter, they gave a notice under Special Marriage Act. As soon as the notice was published, my lord, fundamentalist organizations, they have started threatening to these petitioners. My lord, kindly comes to page number 44 and 45. These are the threat messages in email as well as in WhatsApp. My lord, this is the threat message. Also in YouTube. Also in YouTube. Page 44, 45. This is the message. Page 44, bottom portion, my lord, I have made a photocopy of it, my lord, a little better, my lord.
When your marriage is
My lord, thereafter, my lord, we have given the marriage register.
Where the couple are staying?
Presently at Kolkata, my lord, they came at Kolkata. In Kolkata also, my lord, these messages are still going on. And my lord, one improvement is there.
They tried to solemnize marriage at Nasik.
No, my lord, at Kolkata. But my lord, while they were publishing this notice under Special Marriage Act, the marriage register published this notice, they were at Nasik. Due to the threat messages, they came at Kolkata. In Kolkata also, my lord.
This was
in website.
In the website.
In the
it was
website.
Published in the website.
Yes, my lord. That
when
is,
they were at Nasik.
Yes, when
and it was scheduled to be solemnized at Kolkata.
At Kolkata.
As per the said notice.
Yes, my lord. And my lord, in the meantime, marriage has been solemnized. But my lord, my humble prayer will be before your lordships. Now they are trying to go for Nasik. My lord, but the fundamentalist organization, they are still, my lord, watching, they are eyeing the house. My humble prayer will be before your lordships. Very soon they will leave for Nasik, Bombay. My lord, if required, they will take the police help. My lord, kindly direct the police, if required, to provide police help.
Marriage
has been solemnized on 6th of August. এটা কোন থানা এলাকা জানো? Kosba. My lord, they are presently residing at Kosba. They will go through, my lord, Eastern Metropolitan Bypass, and my lord, কবে যাচ্ছে জানিস? It has not yet been scheduled, my lord. If required, my lord, we shall take police help. That's all, my lord.
My lord, the petitioner has, my lord, prayed for, my lord, marriage for the police protection of their marriage.
That was done.
Marriage has been done, my lord, and police have given the protection to the, my lord, and he has, my lord, given his satisfaction. My lord, kindly sees the report, my lord. He has given the satisfaction that it is done very well, my lord, so that there is no prayer regarding the further as the prayed by the petitioner, my lord. It is, my lord, requested, my lord, the petition right now is infructuous, my lord.
No. Infructuous cannot
be. My lord, the specific, my lord, marriage has been, the petition regarding the marriage has been took place, my lord.
PCD.
During only for the marriage.
My prayer was to take effective measures.
It is.
So date of your return to Nasik,
my lord,
Maharashtra. You are from
Maharashtra. Yes, my lord.
Nasik.
So that need not be disclosed in the order.
All right, my lord, but only, my lord, if required, my lord, police should provide the help. That's all.
Provide a
That's
state.
all. Otherwise, my lord, marriage solemn.
Because you have already provided a stay at the time of marriage.
Yes.
While their return journey or where they find any difficulty or face any security law and order problem, in that event, provide protection to the petitioner.
We shall inform them, we shall intimate them, they will provide assistance. That's all, my lord. This is the affidavit of service.
This writ petition, this writ petition was presented prior to the marriage.
Prior to the marriage, yes.
Okay.
3rd August writ petition filed.
Writ petition was instituted, inter alia, praying for direction upon the concerned police authorities to provide protection to the petitioners on the date of their marriage, since it was an interfaith marriage. Stop. Today, Mr. Chatterjee and senior advocate representing petitioners submits that marriage was solemnized on 6th August 2026 and necessary assistance was provided by the concerned police authority. Stop. However, petitioners apprehend threat by particular organizations and prayer is made for providing further protection if it is required. Fine. Next paragraph. You are additional advocate.
No, my lord. I am the junior government advocate.
Full name?
Modhu Jana.
Junior government advocate. Mr. Modhu Jana, learned, Mr. Modhu Jana, learned junior government advocate, appears on behalf of state respondents and has filed a communication dated 24th August 2026 of officer in charge Garfa Police Station, Kolkata, and semi-taken on it. It is also disclosed in the said communication. Copy of the said communication dated 24th August 2026 is made over to the Laurent advocate representing.
They are residing at Kosba. Gorfa was the marriage registration place. So, my lord, kindly give direction to the police, Usi Kosba police station.
Is made out to the Laurent advocate representing the petitioners. Is made over to the Laurent advocates, advocate representing petitioners. Next paragraph. It is also disclosed in this communication dated 24th August 2026 that necessary protection was provided to the petitioners on the date marriage was solemnized. That was 6th August 2026. Next paragraph. Since apprehension is expressed on behalf of petitioners, post-marriage period or after their marriage, that the couple may be intimidated or threatened. Officer in charge Kosba Police Station being rescue number 4 is directed to provide necessary protection to the petitioners if occasion so arises. Stop writ petitions and disposed of parties to act on the Next.
Item number 12. May I just prefer not to speak in this matter? If your lordship permits, may I prefer not to speak in this matter?
Why?
Why? I'll be candid to your lordship. Very candid. Well, there is, if your lordship comes to page 47, page 47, কোনটা আমার নেক্সট আছে এটা 110 110 is Calcutta. Yes, page 110, your lordship sees prayer B.
Page 47, prayer B.
Page 47, prayer B. This is Muchipara case number 110. But I filed an application for anticipatory bail that has stood rejected by the honorable court, this honorable court. Now, prayer C, if your lordship sees, this is pending before this honorable court. We've taken an adjournment today. Prayer C. This anticipatory bail, my lord, today it has got adjourned because the state lawyer was unwell. It's got adjourned for a week. Now, prayer D is something that we've come to know. We've stated over here. We've not taken any step.
Today, this matter is taken up by this court.
Yes. 126, yes. Anticipatory bill, not your lordship, the anticipatory bill court. It's been taken up in 551. My lord, the state lawyer is absent. She's possibly unwell. We've not objected. We've got a 1 week. Now, I'll be very candid to your lordship.
So which was rejected? Which application?
B is rejected. C is pending. D, we've not taken steps because we.
How many petitions you have filed? One before the.
My lord, I know where this information. I know why your lordship's mind is prejudiced on this.
One before this court, another before the revisional court.
No.
Another before the anticipatory bail court.
Anticipatory bail, this, my lord, so far as we.
One is rejected by which court?
My lord, court 35. Let me name the court. Court 35. Court 35, both the matters were there.
One is for anticipatory bail and another?
Both are for anticipatory bails. Your lordship sees case number wise. Muchipara case number 110. This got.
Oh, another is 126.
Yes.
So 110 rejected.
110 rejected.
126.
126, what had happened was that was slightly lowered down in the order. That got, my lord,
at the time
transferred out.
Mr. Banerjee learned senior
the college authority.
petition.
College authority.
You are appearing for?
De facto complaint. De facto complaint. College authority.
Which for the state?
No, none, my lord.
There are multiple de facto complainants. So,
Mr. Mukherjee.
I'm only seeking for partial.
No, I am asking for a week's adjournment. I am very clear in what I'm asking.
9, my lord. So, I'll be able. Kindly,
At the time of court, Mr. Banerjee learned senior advocate representing the petitioner prays for accommodation. So, however, you are representing respondent number
5 and 6. College authority.
5 and 6 are respondent number 5 and 6 are represented by learned advocates, and you are for the state. State is represented. State respondents are also represented. Next paragraph. Hearing of this matter stands adjourned. This is the matter under the same heading for further consideration on.
Up to 9, my lord. If possible, my lord.
Uh,
7th September.
7th September. Well, in the meantime.
Combined list day, sorry.
Not
9th,
7th,
not 7th. 15th September.
Okay.
In the meantime, can page 49 para.
In the meantime, nothing.
Obvious, my lord.
No, in the meantime.
मांगने में क्या है?
Yes.
Always ask. Make a try. And my lord, your lordship will not get prejudice, my lord.
No.
Number of, I know exactly where this prejudice is coming from. Grateful. Item number 13.
At 13, I am praying for this.
Wait, your lordship. Willard, I am appearing for petitioner in this matter.
But after 25th, because my lord, I am telling your lordship, the petitioner initially he was arraigned in 2 cases.
Yes, my lord, may permit me to argue, my lord. I am for petitioner. My lord, this is the
But in Supreme Court,
please wait.
In Supreme, my lord, anticipatory bail was rejected by the High Court. So far as the present petitioner is concerned, in connection with the one case, which is not, my lord, they are challenging here. Now they went up to Supreme Court. The Supreme Court, the matter is being fixed on 31st. Now, your lordship, kindly see, and there the state of the stand was, Lord, we need custodial interrogation of the petitioner. Lord, kindly see this order once. That fixed on 31st.
The first order.
Yes,
The first order was no coercive step.
It is there. I am not saying that it is not there, but anticipatory bail was rejected on an interim.
Rejected by High Court. Supreme Court has given and no coercive step.
But it has not been finally decided.
The 6th order lordship has perused.
No. The issue is since fixed on 31st of August, let it be.
No, my lord, the issue the same, my lord, it is my duty.
Just give me a minute.
Quashing petition is filed.
No.
Milord,
Different,
your lordship, just give me a minute.
different
I'll
cases.
clarify.
But although two cases were started initially, one case he got granted anticipatory bail by the High Court, other case, the anticipatory bail prayer was rejected by the High Court. Against that order, they went
In one case, anticipatory bail was
granted by the High Court with a limited, the limited protection is there. And second, the second case, anticipatory bail was rejected. Against that,
this SLP was filed.
There, initially the interim protection was there, and your lordships know since the petition is pending on 31st.
No, this order was passed by the Honorable Supreme Court on which application? Which was rejected by this court,
Rejected by
by
the
the coordinate bench.
Supreme Court, yes.
But this was the first
Rejected by the High Court in court room number 30.
First order.
Now, against that order, they went to Supreme Court. Initial protection was there. But we opposed, we said during this period, almost 20 crore cash was deposited on a particular bank account by the petitioner. Now, my lord, now he is praying, other 4 cases was registered against him. Now he prayed for quashing of those cases before your lordship's court now. My lord, my humble submission before your lordship is this, let it be after 31st. This matter be heard after 31st.
Milord, may I say only one thing?
One
in
of the
case you
matters,
want-
one of the matters is fixed before the Supreme Court on 31st of August.
Yes.
That
yes,
is in
yes.
connection with anticipatory bail. Let this matter be heard after.
And your lordship's constant view,
a
your
moment.
lordship's constant
Just
view,
a
when a
moment.
person has
Let
already
me
approached the
understand
anticipatory
all
bail
the
court, the subsequent cases also be.
Milord, just give me a moment. I'll clarify, Milord. My friend can just hold his horses for a minute. Milord, there are total 6 cases against me.
Just a minute.
Milord, in first case, FIR number 130.
Just a minute.
Just a
This
second.
is the first order.
This is the first order.
First order, yes. Kindly see the, my lord, the nature of the order. Very limited period and, my lord, the subject to available himself.
Oh, at the on 6th of August, it was on a diary number. And subsequently,
Yes,
SLP number-
yes.
This is the second order.
Permission to file special.
Dao. This is the second order.
FIR 133 of 2026 is not an issue here.
Not an issue here.
The lordships would recall FIR 133 are the cases.
This is
Now subsequently other FIR
Other 4 cases now are challenged.
which are challenged.
Yes.
this is
But
the second
kindly
order.
keep this matter up after 31st.
Milord, just give me a moment. Milord, just give me a moment. I'll be grateful. Milord, there are total 6 FIRs. The first FIR of 5th of June 2026 is FIR number 133 of 2006. Your lordships have seen the order of the Honorable Supreme Court, my lord. And the Honorable Supreme Court in this diary number, which my lords have just seen 6th of August, has protected him in paragraph number 4 and has directed that he should go and join the investigation. But I'll just hand over one page that after this order, I have joined 8 times in the investigation. So I'm joining, my lord. Second, yes, this is the compliance. My lord may see that I've been joining after the order of the Honorable Supreme Court. Second FIR, my lord, is 16th of June 2026, FIR number 322 of 2026. My lord may see page number 75. I have been granted anticipatory bail by this Honorable Court. Please see that order for a moment. Page number 75, annexure P1. I have been granted anticipatory bail by this Honorable Court, which has attained finality. Now, my lord, there are 4 more FIRs after that. Now, those 4 are before your lordships today. Now, interestingly, the third FIR.
anticipated bail was granted by this court.
By
Yes,
the
yes,
court
yes,
rule 35.
yes,
In
my lord,
another
yes.
letter, 133 anticipated bail was not granted, and they
Rejected.
used to travel before the
The
Honorable
Honorable
Supreme
Supreme Court. Yes, yes, my lord. So I have
And
a
there an interim protection was granted.
Yes.
That is still the next date as it appears from the last order dated 19th August 2026.
yes,
When
yes.
it was directed that the interim protection granted to the petitioner with order dated 6th August
Will be
26
extended,
shall
yes.
continue to operate till further
Till
order.
further orders,
And
yes, my
post
lord.
the
It's
matter on 31st of August 26. So
Yes,
you are
my lord,
already enjoying an interim protection.
we are not.
So far, no,
yes,
not
yes,
in
now
this
not
matter,
easy.
but very well. In the meantime, you do not take steps. Let the
Yes.
matter be fixed after 31st of August.
Absolutely. I have no difficulty. My
My
lord
lord,
may just,
did
issue
not, my lord,
a
why I'm
protection.
saying so?
No, nothing, no order is being passed, but don't take any
We
steps.
did not take any steps because when he came to the office, then these cases were there. We did not arrest him. So it is not presumed that until and unless the Supreme Court decides something, we are not going to do something.
Very good.
My lord, in these FIRs, my lord had protected on 21st, on
No,
Friday.
Mr. Counsel, court
Yes, yes.
wants to see the outcome of the proceeding which is pending before the Honorable Supreme Court on 31st August.
My lord,
In the meantime, it is submitted by the Additional Advocate General that since petitioner is enjoying an interim protection by virtue of the order passed by the Honorable Supreme Court, first on 6th August 2026 and subsequent
Yes,
on
yes,
19th of August, they are not going to take any steps.
My lord, we only record that in the order. That's my
No,
humble submission.
nothing
Kindly
is
record
required
it.
to be recorded. If any steps
But
taken, bring it to the notice of this court.
My lord, my lord, why I say there's a reason. Just one more minute, my lord. My lord, on
Yes.
Friday in the same FIRs, my lord has granted protection to Mr. Abhishek Banerjee. I'm a private assistant. In these
Yes,
FIRs,
yes.
my lord has passed the order.
The writ petition is heard in presence of the learned advocates representing the petitioner and state respondents and respondent number, Mr. Chatterjee, you are representing
7 and 9.
Respondent number 7 and 9. Stop. By presenting this writ petition, 4 FIRs are propriety of 4 FIR is questioned. Stop. FIRs is questioned. Stop. Petitioner prayer is made for interdicting interdicting criminal prosecutions initiated against the petitioner based on those 4 FIRs. Stop. Next paragraph, Mr. Mojumdar, learned additional advocate.
Which 11 FIRs are mentioned.
Mr. Mojumdar, learned additional advocate general representing the state respondents, submits that petitioner is enjoying an interim protection by virtue of the order passed by the Honorable Supreme Court on 19th August 2026 in FIR number 133 of 2026 and matter and the SLP is scheduled to be considered by the Honorable Supreme Court on 31st August 2026. Stop. Prayer is made for hearing of this writ petition of post 31st August 2026. Stop. Next paragraph. However, Mr. Palwa, learned senior advocate. Yes, Mr. Palwa, learned senior advocate representing petitioner, submits that interim protection and the protection granted by the Honorable Supreme Court via 2 orders, one dated 6th August 2026 and another dated 19th August 2026, are in connection with FIR number 133 of 2026, but in the present writ petition, 4 other FIRs are questioned. Stop. Next paragraph. Hearing of this writ petition stands adjourned till September 2020 till 10th September 2025. Stop. Petitioner shall be granted leave to bring it to the notice of this court if any steps taken by the concerned police authorities affecting personal right of the petitioner, personal liberty of the petitioner.
The affidavit of service.
Grateful, my lord.
Yes.
The affidavit of service.
Yes, affidavit of service. Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner.
But can I, there is another prayer B, Malad, if that can be, Malad. At
What-
least that can be considered.
what is prayer B?
Disclosure of FIRs, Malad.
When it will be decided on the next day?
Prior to
But there are multiple complaints which are pending every time they register one new case, my lord. At least we should have the knowledge.
advance copy, my lord.
And these are cases where the delay is 4,000 days, my lord. 4,000 days, 500 days, 600 days, admittedly in the FIR. These are very, very old matters.
Which prayer? Prayer B.
My lord, prayer B, my lord.
Prayer B, page 68, my lord.
আরেকটা লাইন অ্যাড করো concerned police authority who is to file a report disclosing the FIRs.
DG legal usually files.
Deputy Inspector General Legal West Bengal, whether he has been made party? No.
But DG is a party, so DD can give that.
Your lordship can give, my lord, the SP Diamond Harbour.
My lord, SP Diamond Harbour will concern to only SP, my lord.
To file a report on the next date disclosing FIRs which are pending against the petitioner as on date.
DG is a party. But DG is a party, my lord.
I have directed the concerned. Yes. Let them disclose it.
All right. Grateful.
Let them decide who will file it, disclose the FIRs.
Otherwise, if SP Diamond Harbour, he will be concerned to only Diamond Harbour jurisdiction.
It is their headache.
Yes, it is nice.
Court has directed all FIRs.
Then DG is the best person.
Yes. Who is the best person? Let them decide. Yes.
Item number 14. My lord, I'm for the petitioner.
For the state lordship.
Wish to appear on behalf of the private son of 5 to
Yes.
This is the affidavit of service. Your lordship, there is a long-standing dispute between the petitioner and the private respondents. Civil suits is also pending, but the present matter, your lordship, concerned that the petitioner has been deprived from cultivating of his own land by the private.
From cultivating his own land.
Yes, lordship, at the instance of the
appropriate forum. What police authority will do?
Your lordship, I have made a written complaint therein. They should take some action.
Make a written complaint that a portion of garden mart should be settled in your favor. The court will direct that to take a decision.
Your lordship, the peace and tranquility
Court has
should
to
be.
pass a meaningful order.
Lordship, we have taken all the steps, MP cases under
Yes,
section
you are appealing
126.
for private respondents. What is your stand?
My lord, I filed the title suit. My lord, I got an injunction application of status quo.
Title suit. Oh, suit is pending.
Suit is pending.
Any entry, any additive order of injunction?
Yes, my lord.
Where is that order? Whether it is annexed to this writ petition?
Oh, my lord. Status quo are not annexed, my lord.
Show me that order.
Information has been annexed by them, my lord.
Do you have the copy of this order? Information will not do. Any copy? No.
Kindly take tomorrow. Kindly take the.
There is no such status.
Not be kept pending. Sorry.
Yes, my lord. My lord, one thing, my lord. These
But there are certain orders annexed. Come to page 55.
That is an MP
Why
case.
you are saying no?
That is an MP case filed on their instance.
No, title suit
Yes,
number
yes, my lord.
198 or
Title suit number
225.
is there.
Yes, my lord.
But no status quo is there.
My lord, kindly see 56 first paragraph, my lord.
Yes, come to page 56. So why you are saying it has not been? You have not read the brief.
Sorry.
You have not read the brief. That is the main problem. And praying for time.
That, my lord,
At least court expects that assistance from the members of the bar.
my lord, kindly see these.
No, I will see. Enough is enough.
My lord, one.
This is your petition, your suit. This is your suit. Yes.
My lord, kindly see.
So if there is a direction to maintain status quo, how police authority will take steps? If today your petition is allowed, then it will obviate the civil proceeding which is pending before the civil, appropriate forum.
Then kindly give me a liberty to approach the
One
appropriate
thing,
forum.
my lord. My lord, one thing. This writ petition affirmed on 3rd August 2026, my lord. My lord, they filed another title suit, my lord, which is totally suppressed, my lord.
By
lord,
affidavit,
title
you have filed an affidavit. Affidavit is filed on behalf of petitioner. Is better read the brief first and then instead of making extempore argument. without answering the query of this court that where is the order passed by the coordinated, passed by the civil court on the suit filed by you. Affidavit of service filed on behalf of petitioner is taken on record. Next paragraph. A learned advocate representing petitioner, then agricultural land. A learned advocate representing petitioner prays for direction upon the concerned police authorities, which would permit the petitioner to cultivate the land in question. Stop. It is submitted that there is inaction on the part of the concerned police authorities in taking steps. Next paragraph. State respondents and respondent number
5 to 8.
5 to 8.
5 to 14.
State respondent number, state respondents and 5 to 14.
No, state for the 5 respondents.
5.
1 to 4
There
are
are only 5 representing 5.
5 to 14.
What is what I am telling? State respondents and respondent number 5 to 14 are represented by
no man. 1 to 4 are
I am for the state lordship. State respondents are for 1 to 4 lordship. Respondent number.
I am directing 5 to 14 is represented by you. Why you are interrupting this court? You are representing 5 to 14. So why you are interrupting this court? Court is dictating that state respondents and respondent numbers 5 to 14 are represented by learned advocates. Where is the wrong in it? Please take your seat. Allow him to take seat. Yes, allow him. Give a chair to him. তখন আমার ডিকটেশনটা হয়ে যেত না কি বলছি বলছেন তো স্টেট রেসপন্ডেন্টস এন্ড রেসপন্ডেন্ট নাম্বার 5 to 14 are represented by learned advocates who have opposed this writ petition, and it is submitted that issue involved in this writ petition is civil in nature, requiring the petitioner to approach appropriate forum. Next paragraph. It is submitted on behalf of respondent number 5 to 14 that a title suit was instituted being TS 198 of 2025 and civil court passed an ad interim order of injunction on 27th March 2025 directing the parties to the said suit to maintain status quo in respect of suit property. Stop. Next paragraph. Having considered the submissions made on behalf of parties, it appears that petitioner is claiming a right to cultivate the land in question, which is subject matter in the suit, in the aforesaid suit instituted by the private respondents. Stop. Therefore, police authority is not the appropriate authority to decide interstate right of the parties over the land in question. Stop. If petitioner finds his right to cultivate land is being infringed by the private respondents, petitioner needs to approach civil court in pursuit of remedy. Stop. Hence, present writ petition is not interfered with and same stands dismissed. However, this order shall not preclude the petitioner to take steps in accordance with law, if so advised. Parties to act on server copy. Next.
Much obliged, lordship.
deeply obliged.
Item number 15.
My lord, my application.
Well, I'm for the respondent.
My lord, this petitioner, he was arraigned and accused in connection with a case which was instituted in the year 2016. Thereafter, in 2021, my lord, he was granted bail by this honorable court. While in incarceration, my lord, he has been implicated in various cases.
Who are the petitioners? A political person?
My lord?
Who are the petitioner? Political person?
No, no.
So why so many FIRs? You are
My lord, there
apprehending-
are, yes, my lord, there are 50 FIRs, I find, my lord.
50?
50
My lord,
cases.
50
50 cases pending.
100. No, my lord. May I
This is
just
hardcore criminal.
Uh,
50 cases are pending.
Very good. Yes.
So what is the
No, what
meaning
you are
of
praying
hardcore?
for?
Yes, yes.
You are praying for disclosure of FIRs.
No, 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 no.
That is
I
the
have
first,
a very innocuous prayer,
that is
my
the
lord.
first prayer A.
My lord,
Start
prayer,
page 8.
my lord, my lord, I am restricting myself to prayer D only.
Yes.
My lord, exactly how many cases are still pending against me? Because I have been granted bail by this honorable court. Thereafter, one after cases are instituted, and on previous cases, pursuant to statement made by co-accused, my lord, I have been arraigned and accused. Now, so far 50 cases which are indicated at page 100. Page 100, my lord, that is pursuant to a report.
But you have
dated
not
9th
made Deputy Commissioner of Police West Bengal as party.
I have.
Deputy Commissioner of Police Legal West Bengal as who can provide you the information about the pendency of the.
My lord, I have made DG a party also.
Yes.
Director General of
Court
Police.
is not directing DG.
Okay. My lord, I have made the Commissioner Howrah, the Commissioner of Police
That you
Chandanagar,
will not
all the
do
police stations.
since several FIRs are pending against you as you have submitted.
May I just add the DCP party as a party?
Inform the proceedings which are pending against him.
Exactly how many cases are pending?
I am disposing of the writ petition.
Yes.
Directing the Deputy Inspector General of Police to intimate the petitioner number of proceedings pending against the petition.
That can be done.
Certainly.
That can be done. I have no problem.
My lord, may I file the affidavit, sir?
Yes, affidavit of service filed on innocuous prayer. Why there is no
I
room
file
left
this
to
police,
oppose it.
the police report.
I have not called for any report. It is for you.
Lord.
Affidavit of service filed on behalf of petitioner is taken on record. Next paragraph. By presenting this writ petition, petitioner has prayed for disclosure of FIRs pending against him as on date. Next paragraph. Deputy Inspector General of Police within bracket legal West Bengal is directed to inform the petitioner by forwarding a letter by 10 days from date, number of by fortnight from date, number of criminal prosecutions pending against the petitioner as on date. Stop. Leave is granted to the learned advocate for the petitioner to amend the court statute and add Deputy Inspector General of Police within bracket legal West Bengal as additional respondent in course of this day. Stop. However, service of notice upon additional respondents stands dispensed with since state respondents are represented by learned. By fortnight, inform the pendency of criminal prosecutions against the petitioner. Next.
Deputy Commissioner of Police.
Item number 16.
I'm for the petitioner. Deputy Commissioner of Police, legal West Bengal. Legal within bracket. Yes.
Affidavit of service filed, my lord. The matter pertains to digital arrest, victim of digital arrest, my lord. Senior citizen, paltry sum recovered so far. Supreme Court in the meantime has passed an order in which.
In your matter?
No, not.
So first place the facts.
FIR has been lodged, my lord. Annexed P1, page 14, my lord. These are the amounts which have been defrauded. 1 crore 50 lakhs, again 50 lakhs, 66 lakhs. 2 crore 66 lakhs defrauded within the time frame of 2 days, my lord. My lord, FIR.
We have prayed for direction regarding investigation which is being carried out.
Which has been carried
out. Who is conducting the investigation?
My lord, Baruipur, IC Baruipur Police Station. IC Narendrapur PS, my lord. Page 17.
So if you are dissatisfied with the investigation,
yes, ma'am,
then you have to approach the judicial magistrate.
Judicial magistrate.
Jurisdiction magistrate under section 175(3).
I have approached.
And you can make for direction for recovery of the amount.
I have approached, my lord. Page 18.
18.
18. Here is the return of seized amount petition.
Yes, page 18 is the petition.
Yes, and then page 19 is the order. Page 19 is the order.
No, there's
lots of banks are there, names and the amount.
Not legible order.
22 lakhs trace, my lord. I have added the amounts up and it is coming to 22 lakhs. All.
You are praying for recovery of the amount.
My lord, pace
You are
of
praying for recovery of the amount.
recovery,
So recovery for recovery.
investigation.
Approach the jurisdiction magistrate. After Sujal Bishwas Attavar's case, you need to approach the jurisdiction magistrate, and jurisdiction magistrate had fixed the matter on 11th of November 2024 again.
My lord, again,
Come to page 19.
my lord, page 20, the
Please come to page 19.
yes, IO's report
As
11.
per IO's report
Yes.
dated 11 November 2024.
IO has passed this placed the order report. My lord, page 20. Here the various beneficiary bank's name and the recovered amount, hold amount, and the layer in which it is placed.
Your prayer is for recovery.
My prayer is tardy pace of investigation, 2.66 crores involved, 20 lakhs recovered so far. And in the meantime, I have come through the Supreme Court's order. My lord, may kindly see it for once.
What does it say? Please tell me.
Paragraph 5, my lord. I'm placing. Paragraph 5. There can indeed be no manner of doubt that even every type of cybercrime resulting in victim deception, especially involving senior citizens, whether categorized into 3 groups or otherwise, requires specialized investigation. However, digital arrest scams clearly demand the urgent attention of the country's leading investigative agencies. Accordingly, we direct that the Central Bureau of Investigation shall be the primary agency to investigate cases reporting digital arrest scams. My lord, because here it involves a tedious process. Interpol can also be involved in it. Local police do not have such machinery, my lord. I have made CBI a party here also.
Have you served upon CBI?
Yes, my lord, served.
How you have served?
My lord, by post. It has been served, delivered.
But CBI counsel regularly appears before this court.
I don't know the name.
Here at Kolkata?
No, my lord, directly to the office.
In addition, that you have to serve upon this. Here, there is a Ministry of Law and Justice.
Yes, that
there
I know.
you need to serve.
Then I
Here at Kolkata, there is an office.
Then I'll serve and come back. Then again.
Because what is the stand of the CBI that needs to be heard?
But I have served directly to their office.
What is your instruction?
Well, at base.
Investigation is going on, and police authority 12,53,600.
When the FIR was registered?
2024.
20.
Last order.
Dated 3rd of
3rd September 2024.
So I'll first inform the learned advocate who usually represents CBI. And what is their stand that needs to be considered? Considered.
24, now we are in 26. We are already 2 years lapsed. And this order specifically.
Where is the particulars of FIR you have disclosed in the petition? In which
page
paragraph?
15, 16. Page 15, my lord. These amounts, details.
No, particulars of FIRs.
FIR, this is
Now
not FIR.
petitioner is defrauded to what?
Page 17.
What is the amount?
2 crore 66 lakhs.
Petitioner was defrauded.
Yes, madam. Madam, the slips are indicating. Madam, page.
Where you have stated in the
Page 14, the slips are there, and page 15.
Paragraph you have stated.
Yes, my lord. Page 15. Serial number 1.
Page 15 is not body of the petition. Where you have stated in which paragraph of the writ petition?
Oh, in the writ petition. I am going through.
And where is your FIR numbers? These two things are required.
Madam, page paragraph 7. Paragraph 7, paragraph 8. And FIR number is in paragraph 10.
To 1 crore and 66 lakhs.
But totaling 2.66 crores. Paragraph 7 first is 1 crore. Then paragraph.
Then 66
lakhs. Yes, my lord. Then paragraph 8. 50 lakhs. Again 50 lakhs. And then in paragraph 10, the FIR number, PS case number 1058/2024.
But for 2024, this investigation is going on. How long it will continue?
Already 12 lakh 53,000 already, my lord.
Vacancy is not there, my lord.
Restored on the petition.
It is submitted that petitioners are senior citizens and they have been defrauded by cyber fraud to the extent of rupees 2.66 crores. So according to the petitioners, one FIR was registered and a criminal prosecution was one FIR was registered, which PS case not an FIR was registered and criminal prosecution being Narendrapur Police Station case number 1058 of 2024 was initiated. However, grievance is expressed relating to manner of investigation and prayer is made for transferring the investigation to CBI. Next paragraph. Central Bureau of Investigation, CBI is made party. However, made party being respondent number 4. However, said respondent number 4 is not represented. Learned advocate for the petitioner is directed to serve notice upon Mr. Dhiraj Trivedi, learned additional Solicitor General, enclosing copy of the writ petition and order passed today by August 2026. Stop. List the matter under the same heading for further consideration on 10th September 26.
Individual service, my lord.
May I be indulged one?
Come back after 2.
My lord, exactly at 2, I have another matter fixed.
May I be permitted? Pass over matter item number 1.
No, please don't mention. This is not a mentioning time.
Yes.
Mr. Babu.
Yes.
Well, we made an application to hold this program, which is scheduled to be held on 25th and 26th. Well, this program is continued.
Scheduled on
25th and 26th, my lord, of this month. Now, what has happened, my lord? 25th, we have blood donation camp, which starts at 10 a.m. and camp is intended to be conducted as a social welfare. On the same day, at 7 p.m., we have a poetry competition, poem competition, my lord, recitation competition. This will be going till 9 p.m., my lord. We'll close it. My lord,
the schedule.
schedule is, my lord, will get it from page 24. My lord, I've given in the letter itself. Even in the contention also I've given, my lord. The program proposed to be conducted on 25th shall be as follows. And Lordship, further the program proposed to be conducted on 26/8/2026. There will be Ajan competition, shall commence at 5 p.m. Prize distribution ceremony and Mehfili Mila.
Poem competition and ghazal competition you are not holding.
We are holding.
Holding.
We are holding. Ghazal competition.
But no microphone. No loudspeaker.
As per the norms, my lord, every norms will maintain.
No loudspeaker. Up to 9 p.m. ghazal competition with loudspeaker.
So far, all the noise pollution regulations are there. Earlier also, my lord, we were granted the permission. Lordship may find from page number 20 and 21.
Throughout night from 8:30 to 4 a.m. 27th of August.
My lord,
That is the problem of every year. There's been mass representation received.
I will not permit.
Mass
I'm
representation has
telling
been
you
received.
at the very beginning. From 8:30 p.m. to 4 a.m. I will not permit.
Lordship, let it kindly come to the earlier permission, my lord.
To this, I will reject this writ petition immediately.
May I completely agree with your lordship, my lord. Kindly come to page 20, my lord. These were the earlier permissions, my lord.
First, I want to know whatever may be the earlier permission by stamp of approval by the court, I will not permit.
Lordship wants me to complete it by
9 p.m. at night, not beyond that. By 9 p.m. at night.
I will just may I
Yes.
take the instruction, my lord. Kindly give me.
No further instruction. I will not adjourn this matter.
Kindly permit that, my lord.
No. There are.
Yes,
Let my learned
Yes,
senior friend
kindly
finish.
Yes, then this is what was the order passed by the police authority?
Well, that police authority did not bother to give any written order. They came, they said, my lord, whatever they have said, I have quoted. I don't want to pronounce in the open court, my lord.
No written, no,
My lord, I have taken the instruction.
no rejection order by the. Yes, Mr. Das. If it is restricted to 9 on 27th, then what is the difficulty?
Everything is fine, Lordship. I'm not standing in the way of the permission. What I'm standing in the way of, or where I am joining issues, is the place of the incident. This is a regular affair every year. There is some tension. 2025, there was a case registered which has culminated into a charge sheet. That is the level of tension that happens. There's a mass representation which has been received from the localites that this is a small road. The entire road is blocked. There is no access to emergency services like ambulance, etc. And a mass representation has been received. As a matter of fact, they had been called. They had been told that you shift it to an open field where it does not block the ingress and egress of the local residents. They did not respond to that. Let them at least give an option. Let them come up with a place which does not block the road. It's just a 13 feet wide road. Just a 13 feet wide road. It is completely blocked. And last year also there has been tension.
Court directs, permits with the rider that the 13 feet road will not be blocked.
Lordship, I have no
That
problem.
will be kept open for pedestrians.
A 13 feet road. pedestrian lordship, it's fine. But if there is a requirement for any ambulance to pass through, if any emergency occurs,
Police authority will be there to take care.
Let kindly come to page 20. Earlier, the permission granted covered
If you
this
have,
thing.
since the approaching road having width of 13 feet is closed in previous years, that this court will not permit. And
let them shift it to open field.
organizer will be, petitioner will be being the organizer will be directed to keep that road open
Yes.
for pedestrians.
My lord, that was the condition.
And the residents of the locality who can ingress and egress.
My lord, kindly peruses my report once.
My lord,
If my
earlier
lord
also,
feels
my lord,
that
that was
it
the
ought to be
condition
shifted
which was
to,
given.
it ought to
Permission
be
was
shifted.
granted on
No,
the
at
basis
this
of
11th hour, shifting is very difficult. If Mr. Das, the police authority would have communicated it to the
It
petitioner
was
well in
communicated.
advance.
They were asked to provide a lordship. Kindly appreciate. It may not be in a writing. It is they are not sophisticated, but they are Mofusshol residents. There is also a concept called Mofusshol drafting. My lord knows. So it is not always through communication by way of a email or a letter. It is always verbal communication between the
My
police
lord, kindly come
May
to
I
page
come, Mr.
20, my
Chairman?
lord. This will, I think,
It
Mr.
is
Das
so it was verbally communicated to them. If they can shift it, if they want to stick to that place, they want to create inconvenience. Last year there was communal violence. There was a case registered which culminated into a charge sheet.
Page
They
20
want to
starts with
instigate
it.
a violence.
No public road should be encroached for the construction of pandal. Mic should be played in low tune and sound box instead of
The
loudspeaker.
program is to be organized on public road.
Well, it's not, we are not going to it because the earlier permission, my lord, granted. No, my
the
lord.
program is to where it is to be organized.
Well, it is a public place. It's in Khotian 1 area, my lord. It's not public road. That is my instruction, my lord.
Khotian 1 is public area.
My lord,
Collectors Khotian.
My lord,
it is what?
It's roadside area, my lord. It's roadside area. No public road will be blocked. At least, my lord, from the record, it can be prevailed. My lord, kindly come to page 20 once. The first thing, no public road should be encroached for construction of the pandal. That was the condition. On the basis of
And
which this
thereafter
permission
this
was
happened.
granted.
And thereafter incidents happened.
This was in 2003, 2002.
2002 today, after 23 years.
I think situation has developed. Please, that is our expectation.
So you suggest an alternative place where this can be shifted.
Lordship, my lord may keep it pending, keep it tomorrow also. I'm not asking my lord to dispose it off.
Tomorrow is not possible.
Not required. They will go to the police officers, to the police station today. The the inspector in charge of Bagnan police station, he will personally go and visit the areas, give them 2-3 options, let them choose of their liking without creating any disturbance or a communal unrest. Last year itself it has happened.
You would have come with an alternative suggestion.
May I just
where this can be conducted? I am not going to adjourn the matter further.
There are any open field to their liking. It is about them conducting the meeting, them conducting that whatever they wish to conduct. Why specifically this road blocking sticking to a particular place? There is an apprehension, lordship. Let me, with responsibility, I'm saying this.
Mr. Das, during Durga Puja also there are several road blocking.
Maybe so, lordship. There is no communal unrest. Last year itself there has been communal
Then I will
unrest.
direct the police authorities to depute adequate number of personnel so that
Without
there will be no escalation of tension.
Lordship, without your lordship's direction, also the police are going to do their duties.
Go to
That
North
is part
Kolkata
of
during Durga Puja
that
days.
is their duty, lordship. But
most of the thoroughfares are blocked.
Just from the bar, lordship, from a personal experience, at least previous years also, the roads, because of the lack of auto rickshaws on the main roads.
It's not new. Even in Kolkata, which is much busy place than Mofasal, where most of the roads, not most of the roads, but very important thoroughfares are partly blocked.
Lordship, I shall not get into this. Is a Mofusshol area. This is a Gramin area. They can choose any open field for their liking. As a matter of fact, it's stated in my report also. Their lordship, kindly also record my submission with responsibility. I'm saying that there is a specific input which the inspector in charge has, that there is a possibility of a communal unrest.
Who is this person?
They are holding it called Akubhag Yuvok Brindo. Akubhag Jubok Brindo.
Where you have stated?
My lord, it is stated in my application, my lord.
Where?
My lord,
But
in
Akubhag
paragraph,
Jubok Brindo Club.
paragraph, first paragraph.
First paragraph.
In my
Blood donation camps, Lordship, I've always seen it happening on a Sunday. Let them do it on a Sunday.
it's happening because of this Miladun Nabi. That's Vishwa Nabi Divos.
I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Sunday is also a holiday. If holiday is the factor, then Sunday is also a holiday.
But that will be also an holiday. 20,
Wednesday,
20, today we are on 24th, 25th, 26th will be a holiday.
26th is High Court.
Then blood donation camp will be conducted on 26th.
25th, my lord. Blood donation camp is not going to affect anything. 25th and 26th. my lord.
25th and 26th. So, শুধু 26th করো. My lord, then restrict him to 26th only.
Whether blood donation camp can be convened on 26th instead of 25th.
26 তারিখ করা যাবে? Everything will be done on 20.
Yes, Mr. Das.
For one day.
That will be a public holiday.
That will be public holiday. No unrest, Lordship. My officer has a specific.
And the road which you have indicated,
Road should not be.
the public road will not be totally blocked, so that ingress and egress of the local
Local residents and any emergency services if required is allowed to pass through. Minimum half should be left open.
On behalf of Akubhag, এখানে পেয়ে যাবে Akubhag যুবক বৃন্দ ক্লাব, Akubhag আলাদা করে যুবক বৃন্দ ক্লাব. Petitioner has approached this court with the present writ petition, comma, inter alia, comma, praying for direction which would permit the petitioner and the aforesaid club to convene blood donation camp and cultural activities on 2 consecutive days, that is 25th August 2026 and 26th August 2026 at a place which comes under the jurisdiction of Bagnan Police Station, Howrah Rural District. Stop.
My lord, if my lord allows, I have just gotten a photo from the inspector in charge of Bagnan Police Station. My lord kindly looks at the width of the road. This is the only entrance to the village. Very difficult. We are not being unreasonable at all. Kindly also restricts the number of participants also. They have sought for 500 to 700. Impossible to accommodate.
Where is stated number of participants in the application?
My lord, I have stated 500 to 700 in paragraph number 5, my lord, in the application.
Writ petition.
In the writ petition,
Page 23.
page 23, 24, last paragraph, my lord.
An application was made on 14th August 2026 on behalf of aforesaid club seeking permission to hold program on 25th August 2026 and 25th August 2026 before the concerned police authorities, and it is submitted by Mr. Chatterjee, learned advocate representing petitioner, that no response is yet to be received from the concerned police authorities, prompting the petitioner to approach this court seeking necessary direction which would enable the club to hold programs. Stop. Next paragraph, Mr.
Sujanil Das, learned additional government leader, representing state respondents on has represented state respondents has submitted a communication dated 23rd August 26, 23rd August 2026 of Inspector in Charge Bagnan Police Station, and same is taken on record. Stop. Copy of the said communication dated 23rd August 26 is made over to the learned advocate representing the petition. No, I am not permitting. So, it's not required. Stop. It is stop. According to petition, according to the police authorities, program is to be convened at a place where the requirement is program is to be convened at a place blocking approach road having width of 13 feet. According to police authorities, in previous years, said 13 feet road was blocked, causing inconvenience to local residents. Stop. It is also submitted that there is a mass petition.
There is a mass petition.
It is also submitted that there is a mass petition from the local residents expressing difficulties which they faced in previous years for
Signed by 61 people, local villagers.
Public road. Stop. It is also next paragraph. It is also submitted on behalf of state respondents that blood donation camp will be organized on 25th August 2026 which is a working day that will also cause inconvenience to daily commuters. Stop. Next paragraph. Having considered respective submissions made on behalf of the parties and taking note of the fact that in previous years, aforesaid club convened similar programs on the occasion of
Vishwa Nobi
Divas. That is Miladun Nabi. Vishwa Nobi Divas. Comma. Petitioner and the club. The said club will be permitted to convene program subject to following conditions. Colon dash. Roman 1. Petitioner is directed to share phone mobile numbers and details of 10 volunteers with
8 volunteers,
10 volunteers with inspector in charge Bagnan Police Station today by 9 p.m. who will be responsible for convening program in terms of the conditions following the conditions stipulated herein below. Stop. Next paragraph. Since 25th August 2026 is a working day, petitioner shall convene blood donation camp on 26th August 2026 which will be a public holiday. Stop. Next paragraph. Next condition. 1, 2, 3 above it. VDA application dated 14th August 2026. Proposal was made for convening cultural program on 26th August 2026 from 8:30 p.m. at night till 4 a.m. 27th August 2026, which shall not be permitted by the police authorities. Stop. Cultural program shall be concluded by 9 p.m. on 26th August 2026. Stop. Next paragraph. While convening but blood donation camp and cultural program, petitioners club shall follow, or aforesaid club. The aforesaid club shall follow sound limits and shall not use loudspeaker. Stop. Next paragraph. The next partition. Approach road. The 13 feet approach route shall not be totally blocked so that local residents can ingress and egress. Stop. Program shall be convened in a manner which will not cause inconvenience to local residents. Stop. Next paragraph. Inspector in charge. Paragraph 4 now. 1, 2, 3. Inspector in charge. Bagnan Police Station, being respondent number 8, is directed to depute adequate police personnel to maintain law and order, and to see that no untoward incident takes place. Next paragraph.
My lord, will kindly prohibit any usage of any arms, brandishing of any arms or swords, and the number of persons.
Right.
Not more than 100%.
While convening programs on 25th August 2026 and 26th August 2026, participants shall not brandish any arms, and number of participants shall be restricted to
100 persons.
It is not possible, madam.
Not possible, madam.
500 to 700, madam. Kindly restricted.
To 350.
250, my lord. My lord has seen the road. My lord has seen the road.
500.
If the villagers
50,
come, my lord, then it is very, that may cross.
350 and not more than that. Stop.
At a time, my lord. Because there are several programs, my lord. Because blood donation camp may be less.
At a time.
At a time.
At a time. Right. At a time. Because those who will participate in blood donation
They may
or
not
who will be
come.
present, they may not be
Or
there
competition.
during
Ajan competition, no loudspeakers. My lord has made it very clear.
Yes, I have that directly.
My lord, the only thing I require, my lord.
At a time. Stop. Next paragraph. Next, subject to with the aforesaid directions, petition stands disposed of. Next paragraph. Land advocate for the petitioner is directed to communicate this order to respondent number 8 without waiting for server copy of the order. Stop.
My lord,
Please to act on server copy, tarpor ar debe na.
But the only
But
thing
one-
is that your lordship has observed that
সার্ভার করে দেবে কিন্তু সার্ভার কোডটা দেওয়া
noise norms has to be maintained, no loudspeaker. My lord, the only thing is that instead of loudspeaker, we are permitted to use the box.
Loudspeaker
Obviously not the DJ box, my lord, but a box within the sound limit. As
That I will not say anything, but loudspeaker.
but loudspeaker
cannot be
the
used.
problem is loudspeaker
Disc
means, my lord,
jockey. Disc jockey, loudspeaker and disc jockey.
loudspeaker means, my lord, that one.
হয়ে
That,
গেছে হয়ে
that
গেছে পান্ডা স্যার পেয়ে গেছে যাও গিয়ে প্রোগ্রাম করো
my lord, the loudspeaker means
That I do not know, but don't use loudspeaker and disc jockey.
this jockey is not going to be used.
Huh.
Loudspeaker is the
না
microphone.
না মাইক্রোফোন না কিসের জন্য
That is the microphone.
লাউডস্পিকার উইল নট বি
That is the problem. This can be misinterpreted, my lord.
প্যান্ডেলের ভিতরে করো না
হ্যাঁ করবো তো সেইটুকু করো না আমি তো পারি বাইরে
না, aforesaid club shall follow sound limits and sound shall not use disc jockey.
my lord
Cultural program otherwise is difficult.
cultural religious
Up to
program
9, up to 9.
lordship
Up
has
to 9.
indicated from what time
ওখানে একটা জিনিস বলে দিচ্ছে তো যে they will follow the sound limits. হ্যাঁ। দেখি কোথায় বললে ডিরেকশনটা পড়ো। পড়ো। Sound limits and shall not cause any noise pollution.
Yes.
Stop. Noise pollution. Stop.
liberty to the police to open the
Disc jockey shall not be used.
Great.
and once they complete their program they will restore the place to its as it was
Yes, yes, yes. We undertake to do that.
Next matter.
Grateful, my
grateful
Item number 17.
Yes, Your Lordship, for the petitioner, Your Lordship. My affidavit of service, only state is the answering respondent. Your Lordship, I came before Your Lordship for the dissatisfied with the investigation because the petitioner's brother, who was died due to electrical shock, the FIR is at page 17, P1. And
If you are dissatisfied with the investigation, in that event, approach the jurisdictional magistrate.
Your Lordship, I want better investigation from the CID authorities because, Your Lordship, kindly consider one thing, Your Lordship. The police authorities which are investigating, they are not considering the witness, eyewitness, and they have failed to seize the place of occurrence also. Lordship, kindly consider and appreciate that the police authorities is failed to invoke the absolute liability concept also.
Why Xerox copy?
Milord, because I got it over the phone, Milord. Can you kindly keep it tomorrow? I
Not
shall.
today.
Then, Milord, or on Thursday.
No,
Because
not today.
it's from Kenning. They will come.
You will get it.
Very well.
Ask the police authorities.
Yes, because I got it over my WhatsApp, so it was.
Not today. Next.
Item number 18.
Very well. From Canning, not this week. Next month. Because there are matters fixed.
Yes, Your Lordship. Maybe on coming Monday, Your Lordship. Sorry.
2nd September.
2nd September.
No order, but 2nd September.
Yes.
Item number 18.
I am for the petitioner.
I appear for the state.
The subject matter is of this writ petition, my lord. The petitioner is an advocate, practicing advocate in Durgapur Sub-Divisional Court. And the, my lord, the private respondent number 10, who is the law student, who is showing as an advocate to execute so many deeds in the registry office.
So you are praying for expediting the investigation.
Lordship,
Yes, sure.
the progress of the investigations, because the one of the accused persons who grant bail to the learned court below, my lord,
File your affidavit service. By present affidavit service filed on behalf of petitioner is taken on record next paragraph. By presenting this writ petition, prayer is made for expediting investigation in Durgapur Police Station case number 352/2026. Dated? Dated?
FIR registered lordship 13 June 2026.
Page?
Page lordship, page
46.
page 47.
Page 46.
46 is the formal FIR, 47 is the complaint.
Durgapur Police Station case number 352/26 dated 30th June 2026. Stop. Kind advocate representing the petitioner submits that there are certain flaws while investigating the case by the concerned police authorities. As a result whereof, present writ petition is filed seeking seeking necessary direction, which will seeking necessary directions. Stop. State respondents are presented by learned advocate. Next one. From the case made out in this writ petition, it appears that petitioner is not satisfied with the investigation being carried out in aforesaid criminal prosecution, and also prayer is made for expeditious investigation and submission of report before the jurisdictional magistrate. Next paragraph. If petitioner is dissatisfied with the investigation, in that event, petitioner needs to approach jurisdictional magistrate under section 175(3) BNSS 2023, and in this regard, reliance is placed on the judgment of Honorable Supreme Court reported in 2026 ACC Online SC 798, Sujal Bishwas Artavar and another versus State of Maharashtra and others. In paragraph 7, ওই একই সঙ্গে করবে তুমি না, প্রত্যেকটা সেন্টেন্সে একটা করে প্যারাগ্রাফ করে দিচ্ছ। হ্যাঁ, একই সেন্টেন্সে করবে, একই প্যারাগ্রাফে করবে। In paragraph 7 of Sujal Bishwas Artavar Sutra, it was succinctly decided that even after registration of FIR, if it is found that proper investigation is not being carried out, in that event, remedy does not ordinarily lie in invoking the jurisdiction in the first instance, but in seeking recourse to the statutory framework, unless, of course, the urgency of the circumstances warrant otherwise. Next paragraph. In view of next paragraph. Hence, present writ petition is not entertained due to availability of alternative remedy, and the writ petition is dismissed. However, this order shall not preclude the petitioner to approach jurisdictional magistrate in pursuit of remedy. Parties to act on server copy.
Grateful.
Next.
May I get a copy of the report, Lordship?
I have not relied upon. Give a copy to him. Give a copy to him. Though I have not relied upon, he is praying for matter relating to investigation. Give a copy.
Grateful.
Item number 19.
May I please, Your Lordship? I am for the petitioner.
Appearing for respondent number 6, challenging maintainability.
My Lord, I have prayed for, my Lord, adding of section 109, which is 307 earlier section, 118 subsection to the grievous hurt, and 74. My Lord, the case was between the parties, my Lord, whereby both the, my Lord,
If you are adding for adding of sections,
my Lord,
which are regarded as section,
my Lord,
in that event, you have to approach the jurisdiction magistrate.
My
This code is
lord,
not the appropriate.
may I humbly submit one thing, my lord?
Sakiri was to paragraph number 13 to 17.
Yes, rightly appointed.
My lord, then kindly grant me
Copy
the
to me.
leave as your lordship may.
It is the judge's copy.
Okay.
Normal copy that. ওনাকে দিচ্ছি আপনাকে এটা দিচ্ছি
রিপোর্টে দিয়েছো my lord কে দিয়েছো? My lord কে দিয়েছো my lord?
দেবো সিকিংলি নিচ্ছি
ওটা অ্যাড করেছো? অ্যাড করে
বলছি আমরা
থ্যাংক ইউ।
থ্যাংক ইউ হ্যাঁ इसको বলে দিস যেটা রিজনেবল হয় এটা একটা ইনস্ট্রাকশন রেখে দিন আরেকটা
My lord কে দিয়ে দাও, একটা কপি দিয়ে দাও।
হ্যাঁ দিচ্ছি এক সেকেন্ড ম্যাম পড়ে নিন বলুন
এই বেল পেয়ে গেছে এটা দাও নি
হুম
বেল পেয়ে গেছে এটা বলেনি দুটো কেসে
বিল তো
দুজনেই বেল
ভিতরে লেখা আছে তো ওনার অ্যাপ্লিকেশন ভিতরে লেখা আছে
My lord, with
My lord,
deepest
we-
respect, my lord.
My lord, state has given, my lord,
I have not called for any.
My lord, the add section was added, my lord.
my lord, a section has been added, my lord. This investigation is still going on, my lord.
Which section is added?
118 has been added, my lord. But outraging of modesty and attempt to murder, those are still undergoing investigation, my lord. The weapon has not been recovered, and there is no other clauses by which sections could be added, my lord. This investigation is going on, my lord. Suddenly,
Then your grievance is redressed.
My lord, kindly pass. I'm grateful, my lord. I'm deeply grateful. Thank you, great.
no, nice.
Is Honda PS case number 131.
My
My lord, there was
26, 29 June. Just a minute.
my lord, there was criminal assault, my lord. For that reason, 118 was added, my lord, because
118.
118 because
Eight
metallic
subsection.
plates were inserted and the victim was for 15 days he was in hospital, my lord. For that reason, it was found out, my lord, that
Just a minute.
পনেরো দিন হলে গ্রিভাস হাটেরও নয় 21 days
না না মেটালিক প্লেট বসেছে পায়
তাহলে হ্যাঁ তাহলে
মেটালিক প্লেট বসেছে
My lord, may I file the affidavit of service, man?
Yes, file it.
Grateful, my lord. Obliged.
Affidavit of service filed on behalf of petitioner is taken on record. Stop. By presenting this writ petition, by presenting this writ petition, prayer is made for adding অপ্রয়োজনীয় কাগজ। এটা তো হ্যাঁ বললাম rigorous sections
24
while investigating Unda PS case number 131/2026 dated 29 June 2026 which was 29 June 2026 under section 329(4) slash 115(2)/117(2)/324 within bracket 4 351
ঘরের মধ্যে ছিল
within
বেটারি
bracket
প্লেট নিয়েছে তো অ্যাড
/35
প্লেট বসেছে আমার পরে কম্প্রোমাইজ
Next paragraph. Land advocate representing state respondent has filed a communication dated 16th August 2026 of officer in charge, Unda Police Station, Bakuda, and same is taken on record. Copy of the said communication dated 16th August 2026 is made over to land advocate representing petition. Stop. It is disclosed in the communication that considering nature of injury suffered by the victim, section 118 within bracket 2 BNS is added. Stop. Next paragraph. Learned advocate representing petitioner submits that due to steps taken by the investigating agency by adding section 118(2), grievance of the petitioner is replaced. Stop. Hence, no order need be passed on this writ petition. No further order need be passed on this writ petition, and same stands disposed of. Parties to act on server.
Obliged. Deeply obliged, my lord. My lord, the matter is disposed.
Yes.
Item number 20.
Item number 20, my lord, I am praying for a day's accommodation.
Why?
My lord, learned advocate on record due to some medical emergency. She has not come, my lord.
You are for state. At the time of call, accommodation is paid for on behalf of petitioner on the ground of learned advocate. However, state respondents are represented by learned advocates. Next paragraph. Acceding to the prayer made on behalf of petitioner, hearing of this matter stands adjourned. List the matter under the heading motion. Under the heading motion in the monthly combined list of September 2026. Stop. However, no further adjournment shall be granted on the next date. Next.
Item number 21.
Lordship, I am for the petition, Lordship. Lordship, the private respondent is the husband and mother-in-law, Lordship. After the marriage, the petitioners and husband are living with the matrimony house. After few
Before
few
submission
years.
of the petitioner, my lord, police already case start, my lord. No severe injury. My lord, this is the police report. It is very much clear. My lord, BNS section 85, 115(2) and 316.
If such cases, it is
My lord,
When case started?
case started, my lord. Case started, my lord.
Lordship, in your main allegation, Lordship, during the time of
23rd July
incident, Lordship, dated 19 July.
Second page, first second para.
একটা কপি দাও তো আমাকে।
There are two cases. One is zero FIR was. And subsequently it was transformed into 235.
Incidents was happened, my lord, petitioner father.
First zero FIR, then transformed into an FIR,
হ্যাঁ।
regular FIR.
Yes, regular.
Yes, what is, so if I.
Lordship, FIR, Lordship, একটু কপি দে।
Yes, sure.
এটা একটা কপি দাও আমাকে।
My lord, I have submitted the one copy to the.
During course of.
As a service kept in the court.
Learned advocate representing state respondents has filed a communication dated 13th August 2026 of inspector in charge, Chakda police station. The same is taken on record. Copy of the said in communication dated 13th August 2026 is made over to the learned advocate representing petitioner. Stop. Next paragraph. Since it is disclosed in the communication, in the said communication, that based on complaint lodged, criminal prosecution has been initiated. Hatpada police station case number 235/26 dated 23rd of July 2026 under certain provisions of BNS and Dowry Prohibition Act. It is submitted on behalf of the petitioner that grievance of the petitioner is redressed. Next paragraph. Hence, no further order need be passed on this writ petition and the same stands disposed of. Parties to act on server copy. Next.
Item number 22.
I am for the petitioner. A petitioner purchased a dwelling house and residing there with her family members. At the time, petitioner purchased the land from the erstwhile petitioner purchased the dwelling house from the erstwhile owner and residing there with her family members. And at the time of repairing of the dwelling house, the private respondent creating disturbance and threatened to petitioner from dispossess of plot of land. Petitioner made complaint, madam. On the basis of the complaint, police has not taken any steps.
My lord, kindly see page 26 of his complaint, whether police can act on the basis of that complaint. Kindly, page 26 of his complaint.
How it will be decided that who will be the owner of this proper land and property? How it will be decided that who will be the owner of
I
this
have
land?
annexed the deed.
Your prayer is that so that you can enjoy peaceful possession of the property, that should be ensured by the police authorities. Now, today, if court directs the police authorities that restrain others from disturbing peaceful possession, that will be virtual an order of the civil code.
I am bound to your lordship.
Whether that is permissible, police authority is the appropriate authority to decide if you are the owner of the plot of land based on sale deed. In that, and if that is questioned and some other person are laying claim over the property in question, in that event you have to approach the appropriate forum.
I am bound to your lordship. But when a cognizable offense has been made out, the police should act on the.
What cognizable offense is made? By reading this, I should not state it in my order. Nothing is made out.
Last line, kindly see, madam.
Affidavit service filed on behalf of petitioner is taken on record. Next paragraph. By presenting this writ petition, prayer is made for directing the concerned police authorities to restrain. Respondent number 4.
Respondent number 4.
To restrain respondent number 4 from encroaching land of the petitioner. From encroaching upon the land of the petitioner. Stop. A complaint was lodged on 16 July 2026 by the petitioner. And it is submitted that taking note of such complaint, till date no steps have been taken by the concerned police authorities. Next paragraph, state respondents are represented by Mr. Rai Choudhury, learned additional government leader, who submits that issue involved in this writ petition is civil in nature, requiring the petitioner to approach appropriate forum. Next paragraph, having considered the submissions made on behalf of respective parties and case made out in this writ petition, it appears that direction is prayed for upon the concerned direction is prayed for upon the concerned police authorities, which would permit the petitioner to enjoy peaceful possession over the property in question. Stop. Police authority is not the appropriate authority to decide whether petitioner has absolute right over the property in question. Stop. If petitioner's right over the property, if petitioner's right to enjoy peaceful possession over the property is disturbed by respondent number 4, in that event petitioner needs to approach civil court in pursuit of remedy. Hence, present writ petition is not interfered with and same stands dismissed. However, this order shall not preclude the petitioner to take steps in accordance with law, if so advised.
Most obviously.
Next.
Item number 23.
Number 23, I beg to appear on behalf of the petitioner.
And for the respondent number 5 and 6.
This is the affidavit of
I appear on behalf of the state.
may be kept with the record. The sum and substance of my matter, my lord, the petitioner was subject to matrimonial cruelty. For that reason, written complaint was made before the Halishore PS. 0 FIR was registered. Thereafter, re-registered as Maniktala PS, case number 137 of 2025. What I am now praying before your lordship, very innocuous prayer, my lord. One is the filed the charge sheet, say more than 8
Charge sheet filed?
Yes,
my
ma'am.
lord. That's why charge sheet filed.
Charge sheet for the private respondent.
One part already goes. Charge sheet has
Nothing remains.
and
My lord,
3 articles remain in the custody of the.
After filing of charge sheet, writ petition is not maintainable.
But
approach the jurisdiction magistrate for recovery of C1 article. You need not approach this court.
Charge sheet being submitted.
This is Maniktala PS case number.
Maniktala PS case number 137 of 2000.
Where you have stated
Without final
My lord,
charge sheet being
I
submitted.
have already annexed to the.
FIR you have annexed.
Yes, my lord.
Page
FIR HB 7.
yes.
19 and 23.
Page 19.
19, my lord.
My lord, there,
Lordship, may I submit, Lordship?
Just a minute.
my lord, there is a miscommunication from the part of state.
It is Halishore police station.
It was 0 FIR was lodged at Halishore police station.
Then where is the regular FIR?
So Maniktala police station is
Maniktala.
19 to 23, my lord.
Page
20,
23.
24, my lord. 24. Page 24.
So far Maniktala is concerned, what is the number?
Number is that, my lord, page 26.
Page
FIR number 137.
Page 20.
26.
One 137 dated 10 November 2025.
2025. What I am simply praying before your lordship, all
When
the
charge sheet was filed?
No,
My lord,
Lordship.
I am for the private respondent, there for the state.
Charge sheet filed?
No, Lordship.
No.
Today I have taken brief, Lordship. I have not instruction regarding charge sheet.
Obtain instruction.
Yes, Lordship.
My lord, I am on the maintainability of the petition. My
Is
lord.
taken up for consideration in presence of learned advocates representing the petitioner, state respondents and respondent number
5 and 6.
5 and 6. Stop. Learned advocate, next one. Learned advocate representing state respondents prays for accommodation to obtain instruction.
Yes, Lord.
Hearing of this matter stands adjourned. List the matter under the same heading on 14 September 2026.
14 September.
Yes, for further consideration.
Deeply appreciated.
Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Obtain instruction.
Yes, yes.
Next.
Item number 24.
May I please? This is affidavit of service. Well, this is the case, my lord. Petitioner is the manager of a cooperative society, my lord. The inspector of the cooperative society,
Who is
my lord.
for the other side?
Also, I am for the state.
Lord, Inspector of Cooperative Society, my lord, without, my lord, the following the provision of the law, lodged a complaint before the Onda police station, and accordingly Onda police station registered the FIR, my lord. That is page 14 onwards. Got it?
What you are praying for?
A favor not to take any coercive action, my lord. I will ready to participate.
Where is
in
the
proceeding,
complaint?
my lord.
Lordship, defalcation of 1,52 lakhs.
That is
Where is the complaint?
the complaint is page 14, my lord.
He was a manager.
Yes, I am the manager of the cooperative society, my lord. But there is a provision for inquiry or inspection, my lord. That is section 99 of the Cooperative Society Act.
Who is the complainant?
The complainant is the inspector of cooperative society. Inspector of cooperative society.
Whether the complainant has been made party?
Yes.
He has been served.
I have served the state authority, my lord.
Why?
It is
Why complainant will not be served?
he is the state authority.
And where is the complainant made party?
Yes, that is the, my lord.
Complainant has not been made party.
Respondent number 2, my lord. Inspector of cooperative societies.
How you have served him?
But I have served the state respondent.
Issue. At the time of call, learned advocate representing the petitioner submits that service upon respondent number 2 is not complete. Next paragraph, Haiba state respondents are represented by learned advocate. Next paragraph. Learned advocate for the petitioner is directed to serve notice upon respondent number 2 by 10 days from date and file affidavit of service on the next date. Next paragraph, hearing of this matter stands adjourned. List the matter under the heading motion non-service in the monthly combined list of September 2026.
Lord, in the meantime, Lord, kindly give some protection. Otherwise, I may be arrested at any point of time. Lordship,
Yes.
kindly, Lord.
Sorry.
Lordship, kindly, then Lordship, kindly.
Sorry, you move anticipatory bail.
No, Lordship, kindly, fix it, my lord, as an urgent motion, my lord.
You have not served. What can be done?
I have served in the meantime, Lord. In the Lordship, kindly, my lord. Otherwise, Lord, I may be arrested at any time, Lord.
You move anticipatory bail.
Lord, Lordship, kindly, your Lordship has got the power, my lord. Lordship, kindly, my lord, seize the judgment. I am relying this.
Sorry, I have disallowed your prayer.
I am relying,
You have not effected service. Let it be in the monthly list. You move anticipatory bail. Yes. Please call the matters under new motion 1.
Lordship,
Item number 159.
Lordship, I am for the petitioner, Lordship. Lordship, in this matter, Lordship granted leave.
I am appealing for the respondent number 2, my lord, in this matter.
Lordship, in this matter, Lordship granted leave to add Child Welfare Committee, Kolkata, as respondent, Lordship, to grant the petitioner the
communication right.
That matter.
that is right.
Just a minute.
I have served, Lordship.
My lord, this is our instruction, my lord.
এটা দেখলেই জজ সাহেব বুঝে যাবে।
আর এখানে রিপোর্ট আমাদের কাছেও আছে, সিডব্লিউসি রিপোর্ট দেবে একটা, সিডব্লিউসি রিপোর্টটাই দরকার। আইজি কি করবে?
আইজি একটা ইনস্ট্রাকশন আমাদের আছে যে সিআরপি কিছু করতে পারে না এই ম্যাটারে।
এটা অন্য জায়গায় মামলাটা আগের দিন হয়েছে, তারা আস্তে আস্তে আমি বলে দিচ্ছি, তারা কখন?
Yes. Who is representing Child Welfare Committee, Kolkata?
Yes, my lord. Last occasion, my lord was pleased to direct the police operative submit a report
No, I have also directed the Child Welfare Committee.
Yes.
Chairperson.
I have requested the Child Welfare Authority to submit a report. I don't know who is appearing for the Child Welfare Committee. Under whose custody the childs are now.
It was last
So
time.
what is their report?
Report the child, now that children are under the custody of the child.
To permit the child welfare mother to have visitations, right?
That is-
Or to meet their child, to meet her child.
That is the jurisdiction of the child welfare. Malad, can you direct them? They must.
So that's why the
Nobody is
child
appearing. Have
child
to
welfare
in
committee-
amendment procedure.
Affidavit of service.
They have
That's why child welfare committee needs to be heard.
Yes, it is required. It is required. We have, since they are not party, they have not contacted with us. Police authority asked them to submit a report. Requested them to submit. Submit করে সার্ভিস করেছে একটা কপি চাইল্ড
অর্ডার দিয়ে সার্ভিস করেছি পুরো।
But this is addressed to the coordinator child welfare committee.
Yes, that letter was sent to the child welfare officer
By whom?
by the police authority.
Now, what is the stand of child welfare committee?
Status of the child welfare committee.
Yes, because children are kept under the aegis of child welfare committee.
Yes, yes, yes.
Under the care and the protection of child welfare committee. And petitioner being the mother is praying for visitation.
Visitation. Yes, understood. I
Therefore, what is the stand of child welfare committee as on that needs to be
My learned
clear.
friend just now submitted that he has sent the copy of the
When you have served,
Lordship, affidavit of
এই
service.
দেখি গাও
সার্ভ করেছো পেয়েছে কপি
হ্যাঁ হ্যাঁ ডেলিভার্ড
সিআরপিএফ দিয়ে কি
Cannot once
31st July, Lordship, I have served.
meet her two children.
Yes, yes, I understand.
That is the crux of the
Yes,
issue.
yes, yes.
Now, if petitioner is permitted to meet her children, is there any difficulty? So far,
That
child welfare committee should apprise this court.
31st July, I have
delivered-
delivered on 1st August.
31st
31st July, I have served. 1st August, it has been delivered, Lordship. This is the track report and
welfare committee. ফোন নাম্বার আছে ফোন নাম্বার আছে কোর্ট স্টেট চাইল্ড ওয়েলফেয়ার কমিটি থেকে বানানো
Same
Yes, 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 yes,
petition
I have
was
seen.
placed before
Yes,
me
yes,
last
yes,
occasion.
yes,
Take it
yes.
back.
Yes, yes. Copy paste. It is copy paste.
Nothing.
Yes, yes, I have seen. I have seen, my lord.
May I
May
find
I-
our instruction
no,
for
no.
CRPF IG?
Yes.
CRPF IG instruction.
CRPF IG
We are representing whom?
CRPF IG, my lord. Respondent number 2, my lord.
সে কে তার কি
IG. Respondent number 2.
লোকাল পুলিশ স্টেশন
How respondent number 2 is involved?
This is our instruction, my lord.
How what role respondent number 2 should play?
কিছুই না
Anything is required to be done by respondent number 2. Now, Mr. Bhattacharya,
May I suggest one thing?
Mr. Bhattacharya, on what basis you are submitting that these two children are now kept under the supervision and care of child welfare committee?
Yes, because my lord, on the basis of the complaint lodged by the petitioner and the child health care committee seek our help, my lord, police help, my lord. We assisted them to police help. And with the police help, the children were rescued, my lord. May I suggest one thing?
Just a minute. Rescued both the children. Why it was required to rescue the children
from
according to petitioner, the children were kept under the forceful captivity of the mother. Right?
Petitioner is the mother.
Father.
So here is a question of rescuing the children from mother.
Since the complaint,
I could understand it's a
since
case
the
of
father
child
lodged a complaint,
nothing of the sort.
since the father lodged a complaint before the CWC, may I submit one thing subject to lordship?
That's why court desires to hear child welfare committee.
My lord, kindly direct the child health.
You are served upon child welfare committee.
Yes, my lord.
Then
my lord, kindly pass a necessary order and direct the police authority to serve them. That is the best way, my lord. We require the child welfare authority to be present here. Order chala. যেটা হয়েছে ওইটাই তো সমস্যা।
1st of August it was delivered. I will permit the mother to meet her child, meet her children once in a week. As once in a week on Sunday.
Yes, that must be. Mother seeking the
In spite of service of notice, child welfare.
Mother seeking visiting of the child, that cannot be stopped in any manner.
Issue. Matter is taken up for consideration. In terms of order dated 28 July 2026, in presence of learned advocates representing petitioner, state respondents and respondent number, you are representing respondent 2.
Yes, ma'am.
Respondent number 2. Next paragraph. Affidavit of service filed on behalf of petitioner is taken on record, wherefrom it appears Child Welfare Committee, Kolkata, or Chairperson, Child Welfare Committee, Kolkata, being respondent number 6, received notice on 1st August 2026, but here Child Welfare Committee is not represented. So, it appears from communication dated 16th May 2026. Of officer in charge, Maniktola Police Station. That Rajanno Bhattacharjee and Ananya Bhattacharjee, 2 daughters of the petitioner, are presently staying at Society for Indian Children's Welfare, West Bengal, situates at 20 and 22 Cornell Vicious Road, Kolkata 19, in terms of order of Child Welfare Committee. Since petitioner is mother of aforesaid two female children, concerned authority of welfare committee concerned authorities of welfare committee and Society for Indian Children's Welfare, West Bengal, shall permit the petitioner to meet her daughters once in a week on Sundays at 10 a.m. for 1 hour. The next paragraph. With the aforesaid direction, writ petition stands disposed of, parties to act on service. Get.
Item number 160.
By application. My lord, report is called for from the council appearing on behalf of the state. That's not
For the state.
My lord, I am praying for just not today, your lordship.
Why?
Because we need further instruction already informed to the police station, your lordship. They have not come up with a report. They have not reached.
FIR was lodged.
One day, your lordship.
After bailed out the miscreants against my lord, that doing the same thing, my lord, what are we doing that case?
No, previously matter was adjourned. Repeatedly, I will not adjourn the matter.
On previous occasion, your lordship, we have submitted one report in previous occasion, your lordship. After that, some more steps have to be taken. That report, my lord asked from us. I have already informed this to PS also, your lordship.
No, there is a communication made filed on dated 30th July 2026.
Absolutely, your lordship. Just I need 1 day time.
So why further time will be granted?
It's already.
Because this matter was last heard on 30th July.
My lord, I have to.
And then also on behalf of the state, accommodation was paid for, and that was allowed. So today, what is your stance to me? What is the matter about?
My lord, matter about my lord, FIR was lost, page 36 is the FIR. 5 to 13, the miscreants, my lord, ransacked my house, my lord, assaulted us. FIR was allowed, FIR was registered, thereafter they obtained bail. After granting bail, my lord, they are, my lord, endangering our life, my lord. That is, my lord, page 41 to 47. I made representation to save us. They are trying to, my lord, compel me to withdraw the case for protection, my lord, the defect complaint and the material witnesses. My lord, this is the case, my lord. Even lordship has oftenly, my lord, referred, my lord, aliquid potency, the judgment, my lord, the last.
Till date, no report is submitted before the jurisdiction magistrate.
Your lordship, I have already seeked instruction. Yesterday also I called them, but today they said that within 3 p.m. we will reach. But today within 3 p.m. the PS confirmed me that they will reach to the court and they will hand over me the reports, your lordship. But till now they are not present, your lordship. Just give me 1 day time, your lordship. I will
not today.
Give it tomorrow, your lordship. Deeply obliged.
Not today.
Item number 161.
161, I am for the petitioner. 38 July 2026, there is a direction, lordship, to further report by the state whether the petitioners are residing over here or not. That the incident 7th August 2026.
লাস্ট ভোটারটা দেখ না বাবা।
দেখো না কার ওর নাম আছে?
হ্যাঁ?
ওর নাম আছে? ওর নাম স্নেহার নাম আছে?
হ্যাঁ, স্নেহার নাম আছে।
তা কে?
দেখেই বলছি।
স্টার শুদ্ধ করে।
ভুল করে এর উদরপিণ্ডি বুদর ঘরে চাপে।
Report.
Yes.
That 7th August 2026, my daughter went to the concerned school, my lord. Subsequently, again he
is not
he has been
residing.
assaulted.
Yes.
He is not
residing there.
Clear from the
And
report.
the petitioner is the Panchayat Pradhan, my lord, discharge.
তিনটে নাম লেখ। সূর্যনীল দাস, পার্থ চক্রবর্তী, স্নিগ্ধা টেন্ডুলকার। 161 বলতে হয় কেন রে?
You are accused in Hasnabad PS case number 440.
Lord, that
and you are now staying at your residence.
Lordship,
So what police authority will do?
Yes.
Lordship, I obtained bail from the concern. My lordship is find my lord, the supplementary affidavit is there. I obtained
Yes.
the bail, my lord.
So,
I
but
registered a
you are- on
complaint.
inquiry, it is found
Subsequently,
that you are not staying.
my lord, I am not staying, my lord, because I'm obstructing, my lord. My daughter, kindly see those. This is the my lord, medical reports.
Matter is taken up for consideration when Mr. Chakraborty learned and Partho Chakraborty learned advocate representing state respondents has filed a communication dated 24th August 2026 of Inspector in Charge Hasnabad Police Station, and same is taken on record. From the communication, it is disclosed from the communication. It is disclosed in the said communication dated 24th August 2026 that petitioner is
I'm constantly obstructed by the my lord, the accused person.
Petitioner is accused in Hasnabad Police Station case number 440/26 dated 12 June 2026. Stop. Moreover, on inquiry, it was found that petitioner and his family members are not staying at his residence. Stop. Therefore, no further order need be passed on this petition excepting 7 except directing the concerned police authorities to provide protection if petitioner is willing to stay at his residence. The writ petition stands disposed of. Parties to act on server.
But only protection.
বলেছে the
Person, what protection is to be provided?
My lord, I obtained
You may
bail
have
from
obtained
after
bail.
registering the complaint. They have made a complaint.
What can be done? Accused
My lord, I
person
am
is to
not
be
discharging my
provided
duty,
protection.
my lord, as a Panchayat
Yes,
Pradhan.
please call the next matter.
Item number 162.
Ma'am, for the state lordship, a report was called for. There was a case and counter case, and finally the husband had to get a 144 order to restrain the in-laws from causing more assaults on him. One 44 madam is like or reduce. I have appeal of judge. Like.
Yes, particulars of charge sheet.
Yes. Both the cases, Lordship, has been charge sheeted.
That is recorded in the previous order. When the charge sheet was filed, court wants to know.
One has been filed on 18th of August 2026, page 2. Against the petitioner, the charge sheet has been filed on 18/8/26.
Just a minute.
Lordship. .
That's a charge sheeted date. In both the cases, charge sheets have been filed. Nothing remains.
So fact remains that it was not about this case counter case.
No, I am not on case and counter cases. In a writ petition, if charge sheet is filed on completion of investigation, nothing remains.
My petition lies on, it was after the FIR, there was disturbances again. So I had to get a 144 order. In spite of that 144 order, there was
Now, after filing of this charge sheet, and if if cognizance of offence is taken, writ petition is not maintainable. Issue. In terms of order dated 7th August 2026, a communication dated 19th August 2026 of officer in charge Beniapukur police station is filed today and same is taken on record. Next paragraph, it is disclosed in the communication that in two parallel criminal proceedings, one is Beniapukur police station charge, one is Beniapukur police station case number 50 dated 2nd March 2026. Charge sheet dated 2nd July 2026 was filed, and in Beniapukur police station case number 10 of 2026 dated 14 January 2026. Charge sheet dated 3rd March 2026 was also filed before the jurisdiction magistrate. Stop. In view of filing of charge sheets in aforesaid two separate criminal prosecutions, no further order need be passed on this writ petition, and the writ petition stands disposed of. However, this order shall not preclude the petitioner to approach appropriate forum if occasion so arises.
This charge sheet was filed not on the complaint made on 5/6/2026, against which I have come to this court. This charge sheet was filed on the basis of some other complaint. I have made a complaint on 5th of June. Against that, no FIR has been registered, nor actions has been taken.
Next paragraph, where you have stated that you have
Come to the my prayer, page 10.
Yes.
Page 10, my prayer. Issue a writ in the nature of mandamus or directing to respond.
record
So for this to
at line.
FIR.
However, it is submitted on behalf of petitioner that a complaint was lodged by the petitioner being husband on 5th June 2026, but same did not yield any result. Stop. If complaint of the petitioner dated 5th June 2026 remains unattended, in that event, petitioner shall be at liberty to approach jurisdictional magistrate under section 175(3) BNSS 2023. Stop. Dispose the parties to act on server copy.
Item number 163.
163 Victor petition. Please see this document. Please see this document.
কি document? দেখো।
Recorded করেছে।
This report disclosing whether plan sanctioned in
Yes,
favor.
Lordship, now there is a contradictory report. The report given by the concerned Gram Panchayat says that there is no sanction plan as on 30th of May 2025. Yes, now this is of January 2026. ডেটটা কোথা থেকে পাচ্ছি?
Well, I have handed over the copy of the plans.
The panchayat is saying that no plan was sanctioned.
Handed over the copy of the plan.
You may have handed over.
I
But panchayat is saying on perusal of record.
I'm having the.
How this can be acted upon?
May I, if my lord, subject to my lord's convenience, can I keep this and ask my officers to reconfirm this? Because this looks a little odd, because as per this document which has been handed over by my learned
That
friend.
is the reason last occasion this order was passed.
Yes, Lordship, the application date is 13th of January 26, and the sanction plan has been issued apparently issued on 13th of January, within 3 days. This looks a little odd.
No,
that
no. Come to to this plan at the bottom right hand side, 30th May.
No, I do not have the
Pradhan Swayanso Gram Panchayat.
Petition is.
Oh, acha. On that basis itself, my lord, that is why in the report
Yes,
also,
I have also recorded in my previous order that the plan was sanctioned on 30th of May.
30th.
And this is the sanction plan. Here you will find the stamp of the Pradhan, and it is written there 30th May.
Yes, 30th
Here is
May.
not legible, but it is 30th of
30th
May.
of
This
May
can be ascertained.
2025. My lord, in my report also, my lord takes up page 3 of my report, the report which has been given by Shimulia Gram Panchayat.
That I have seen.
That is also mentioned on 30th of May 2025. After a detailed inspection of the relevant files and records, this is to formally inform you that no certified copy of the building permission or sanction plan was found on record.
Obtain further report. You obtain further report because it shows that there is a plan sanction, but which is not supported by the report filed or communication made on behalf of concerned panchayat authority.
My lord, the
Panchayat Pradhan.
concerned Pradhan has refused to accept this writ petition. He has refused to accept this writ petition.
My lord, but if it has been submitted on 30th of May 2025, this sanction plan, this document which has been handed over by my friend, it says with reference to your application dated 10th of January 2026. How could the plan have been submitted prior in time?
No, that is the drawing.
Yes, you are saying that when application was made on 10th of June,
10th of January.
January 2026, how plan was
Plan was
sanctioned
sanctioned prior to that.
obtain an instruction and come back.
I'll come back.
Issue.
এটাকে আইসি হ্যাঁ ভগবানপুর
Date of approval has to be post application date.
Yes. Seems a little odd. And within 3 days, this has apparently been given sanction. I'm not getting into that.
Forward it and verify whether it was
Yes, that is why I sought for an accommodation.
rightly sanctioned or not.
Yes.
During matter is taken up for consideration in terms of order dated 7 July 2026, when Mr. Das, learned additional government representing state respondents, has filed a communication dated 6 of officer in charge Bhagwanpur Police Station, Purbo Medinipur, and same state. Copy of the communication dated 5th August 2026, along with two letters. One is dated one is email letter dated 1st August 26, and another is letter dated 31st, and another is dated 31st July 2026, are made over to learned advocate representing the petitioner. Next paragraph. On perusal of letter dated 31st July 2026 of Secretary Shimulia Gram Panchayat, it transpires that no plan was sanctioned in favor of petitioner. However, However, such letter is disputed by learned advocate. Such letter dated 31st July 2026 of Panchayat authorities disputed by learned advocate representing petitioner. And in support of same, copy of sanction plan accorded by concerned Panchayat authority is placed before this court and same is taken on record. Next paragraph, Mr. Das has prayed for further accommodation to obtain to file a report disclosing whether the plan which is whether the plan copy of which is placed before this court was rightly issued or not. Stop. Hearing of this matter stands adjourned for fortnight. Stop. List the matter under the same heading for further consideration on on 21st September 2026, when further report disclosing whether further report to be filed on behalf of state respondents, disclosing whether plan was sanctioned in favor of the petitioner or not by the concerned Panchayat authority.
Grateful.
Next.
Item number 164.
পিটিশনারের জায়গা এত দূর বলে মেই আজ আমার সূর্য নীল ওইদার জায়গাতে এটা তো স্টেট অফ বিহার বলে আই হ্যাভ কাম আপ ব্যাংক আছে বলে সার্ভিস আছে আগে দিন ছিল এই ফিল্ডটা
Yes.
Mallet.
My lord, I don't know. We have served the police authorities at Patna. I don't think they're appearing despite service. My lord, the issue is whether without registering an FIR, whether the police can exercise their rights under section 106 BNSS. This is the main issue. Well, so far as we have been able to see the records, the case was filed on the 22nd of June. And the order, though it's not under 102, my lord, it's a very peculiar order. My lord, if your lordship kindly sees page 32. Well, at the top left, your lordship will get the date of the communication is 18/6/26.
Page 32.
32, my lord, at the top left, 18/6/26. So this is the date of the communication. Kindly sees acknowledgement number, category of internet banking related fraud, then state district police station, Bihar, Patna, Khaje Kalan. Khaje Kalan is the police station. Complaint currently with police station. Then Sanwar Khan, police inspector, and he's a police officer at Khaje Kalan. Now on 18/6, this communication is being sent to the bank. Kindly sees the suspect defrauded the victim by luring them with a fake order for this and collecting money as an advance account. Then download notice under section 168, read with section 94 BNSS. So the action that is being proposed by which my bank is being debit frozen is under section 168, read with section 94 of the BNSS. My lord, if your lordship kindly sees section 94 first of the BNSS.
But if the investigating authority is stationed in Bihar, then how this?
Well, my bank is over here. My bank is over here. Part of the cause of action, I am being prejudiced over here by the action of the.
Without hearing the investigating authority agency.
Well, they are deliberately not coming. Despite service, if they evade, we have even sent it to the superintendent of police, Patna. As SP of such, he's a senior officer. If despite service he prefers not to come, kindly considers how they treat.
My lord, would be required to hear the bank as well. They had the first occasion, my lord, they intended to hand over some notice other than the one that has been annexed. Unfortunately,
For the bank, if I have directed the bank.
My lord,
Miss Deepika authority was directed to produce relevant documents.
my lord,
Based on which account of the petitioner was debit frozen.
my lord, because my lord, as far as
Bank.
my lord, Miss Deepika Shorkar and Miss Deblina Das. Miss Debolina Das had been appearing physically. Miss Deepika Das appeared online on the last occasion, but she could not be heard, which is why they were unable to place some document. My lord. Physical.
No, I'm not on that. Whether they know her or not. Debolina to chalo.
Serve a notice to the learned advocate representing the bank. Serve a notice to the learned advocate representing the bank. Because there is a specific direction, Mr. Ganguly, on last occasion, that is in the learned advocate for the bank authorities are directed to obtain necessary instruction and shall produce relevant documents.
Right.
At least the communications which are made by the investigating authority at Patna, that can be disclosed by the bank based on which bank has debit frozen your account.
Well, this is that. Page 32 is the what was disclosed by the bank.
They had something else.
You are representing whom?
I am representing the private respondent number 5, Dheeraj Plastic. They say that it is on the basis of our complaint that the police has done this.
No. The police, in fact, from what we find afterwards, the FIR was registered on 22nd of June 2026, and thereafter investigation was initiated. Now, this is a case. This missive or this notice is on 18th of June, prior to the registration of the FIR.
Before that, we had lodged complaints with the National Cybercrime Reporting Portal
এটা কি in fact I don't know whether it was I think the FIR was registered before the cyber police station. So your contention is this notice under section 168/94 or notices were issued prior to registration of FIR? Yes. Yes, and 102, 106 of the BNSS, with great respect, cannot be exercised unless an investigation was being conducted by a police station. And Khajekalan is not the police station before whom the FIR has been registered. Even it's before cyber police station. How you are involved?
Malad,
The complainant.
I'm the complainant. Malad, before this complaint, also we had registered complaints with the National Cybercrime Portal, and that is on 2nd of June.
What is the
So-
contents of your complaints?
Malad, the contents are that Malad, it's not annexed. It's not annexed. It's their petition, Malad, not mine.
It may not be lying with them. That's why it has not been annexed.
But he has lodged a complaint, so
Yes,
he will
where
have
is
a
the
copy of that.
Malad, Malad, take instructions and try and get the formal.
With the
Malad, as far as the contents of the complaint is concerned, Malad, I have some instructions. for that.
Allegation is that we were to supply them. We have taken
We
advance
paid
payment.
money.
We have not
Nothing was
supplied. This is his whole contention.
Malad,
Case
the-
under 406, 420, I gather, would be.
Malad, and as far as my instruction goes, the
Not
forgery.
409.
Malad, no.
Not 409. No, 409. will not
409.
apply.
Malad, allegations of
You would
forgery. was
prefer even 302.
Malad, this is the complaint that was lodged. Malad, first we lodged a complaint with the National Cybercrime Portal. That is before the FIR is registered. Malad, possibly on that account, but I categorically, Malad, I submit that the bank on the last occasion had attempted to say, because Miss Deepika Sarkar could not be heard online. The other counsel had categorically submitted that they had certain documents to show. So there was some other notice other than the one that has been annexed.
Kindly consider how the system is being gamed by the de facto complainant. My lord, a bank fraud, unless there is a bank fraud, you cannot go to the NCDRC portal. Is this a bank fraud? He has transferred the money according to him.
It's a business transaction.
And he has transferred the money voluntarily. I have not supplied the goods according to him. Then where is the bank fraud involved? Deliberately, the system is being utilized.
Malad, the
Misused, I
fact
would say.
that I cannot lodge a complaint with National Cybercrime.
I am asking you to place your complaint. Let me see what is the complaint.
Malad, I'll get the formal copy of the complaint, because what has been sent to me
Are
is
there
the
any ingredients which constitute cyber fraud?
Malad, what I'll do, Malad, I'll take instructions. I'll get the formal copy from the police, because these people are located in Patna.
Yes.
These people are located in Patna. Malad, the private respondents. So they are the ones who had lost the complaint.
We are from Calcutta. They had placed orders with us in Calcutta.
From
Our bank-
Patna.
From Patna. According to them, one person had come on their behalf and placed the order. They had transferred the money from Patna to my account at Calcutta. According to them, I have not
And a
given the
substantial
goods.
sum.
Now, how is bank
Where is
fraud
the
involved?
element of or ingredients of cyber fraud?
Now, Malad, even in case of cheating,
As
Malad,
Mr. Ganguly is submitting
Malad.
that there is an abuse of process of law, or that
Malad.
or the mechanism is wrongly wrongly used
Malad.
to term it as a cyber fraud case,
Malad.
and as a result, whereof this the bank account of the petitioner is debit frozen.
Malad.
So where are the ingredients?
Malad, my submission would be, first and foremost, the decision to freeze the bank account is of the state of Bihar. So technically, it is for them.
Account of the petitioner is lying.
Malad. So that is Malad. The police has frozen that. Number two is, my instructions is that the petitioners are directly accused persons. It is not the case that some
Petitioner's account is in Kolkata.
In Kolkata.
Comes under the jurisdiction of this court.
Absolutely, my lord.
Yes.
But the point is that they are subjected to an investigation subsequent to the registration of an FIR. They are accused persons. This is not the case that they are not accused persons. Someone else's account has been frozen, and from there, since money was transferred to these people's account, their account got frozen. This is not the case. They are directly accused persons.
What was the necessity to
Malad.
debit freeze the bank account?
Malad, the third ground, Malad, since it is being stated that whether it is necessary to show that there was cyber fraud, only then the account can be frozen. My lord, my submission would be
I have
section.
not said that. The category of complaint is internet banking related fraud.
Where from you are getting?
Well, page
My lord, page
32.
Yes. So where are the ingredients?
My lord,
That can be ascertained from your complaint itself.
lord,
First,
even-
Then complaint additional info, kindly see.
internet banking related fraud.
my lord,
How you can establish this?
well, my submission would be if it is a case of cheating and a
prima
criminal-
facie.
my lord,
Prima
if it
facie,
is a case
where
of
is the where are the ingredients so far internet banking related fraud is concerned?
my lord, my submission would be if it is internet banking related fraud, if it is a simply a case of cheating and case of criminal breach of trust, the powers of the police under section 106 can even then be invoked. There is no restriction on that, my lord. There has been a transaction that is not being denied by the petitioners. It is on the basis of the transaction there are prima facie ingredients of cheating, not a single.
That is not the case which you are canvassing before this court.
My lord,
If page 32 tells a different story.
my lord, this is not my count.
How
This is
on the basis of page 32, how
My lord.
this court can make an inference
My lord.
as you are submitting?
My lord, my submission in this regard would be that this is a communication sent by the police, specifically the police
There is
station
an
of.
endorsement that the category of complaint internet
My lord.
banking related fraud.
My lord, this
How
is
this can be substantiated?
this is an interpretation of the police. My complaint is
In
exactly that.
spite of service of notice, if the investigating authorities are not represented, what can
My
be
lord
done?
would kindly be pleased to direct someone at the highest level to appear, because on
Yes.
previous occasions,
Senior
Senior
superintendent
superintendent.
Patna was
My lord.
directed, superintendent of police.
my lord,
What more this court can direct? And it was service was
My lord,
effective.
kindly see, we have given the tracking report also.
my lord, in that case, my lord, the bank may be called upon. The bank had some document
Very
issue
well, but
on the last occasion.
I am trying.
I will
to-
come with the official copy of the
I
complaint.
am trying to elicit the facts so far this case is concerned.
Well,
Since
my-
you are the de facto complainant.
My submission would be, even if this is not a
You set the ball into
internet-
motion so far this
My lord,
prosecution
my
is
lord,
concerned.
my lord.
Then
even if it is a case of cheating and criminal breach of trust, the police is well within its powers to invoke its powers under section 106.
There is no
Because-
doubt on
because-
that, provided there is an FIR. FIR is of 22nd of June. This is being done on 18th of June.
Now, my
How
lord,
can it be?
whether the bank account has been frozen on basis of what
prior
notice
to that, prior
Prior
to
to
FIR.
the registration of
My-
the FIR.
prior to the registration of the FIR, but then, my lord, there is some
Well,
document that is-
serve a notice upon the learned advocate representing the bank authorities and let it appear on a particular date. Because I also
I am also trying to get the certified copy of that FIR because it's of cyber and cases, and this notice is being issued by Kajekalan police station, a completely different authority. He somehow has got hold of that police station, got it stopped, then gone and registered an FIR.
So
Complete,
date of this is notice dated 18 June 2026.
my lord, yes.
Whereas it was David Frozen.
Registered on 22nd of June.
Thank you.
FIR is of 22nd of June.
Yes.
Lordship, after getting the intimation from the police, Patna Police Lordship, we have frozen those accounts. This is the
Where
instruction.
is the intimation?
Lordship, Lordship, kindly give me some time. I'm just producing, Lordship. I got the intimation via email, Lordship. Lordship, I have right now, I have the soft copy with me,
The
Lordship.
court directed the bank to produce the documents based on which you have taken steps
Lordship,
against the petitioner.
Lordship.
Where are those documents? The
those
court will wait for you when you will bring it.
No, Lordship, no, Lordship. I was actually engaged in another matter, Lordship.
Matter is heard in presence of the learned advocates representing the petitioner. Petitioner, represent the petitioner, bank authority, and you are the de facto complainant. Respondent number 5.
Respondent number 5, my lord.
Respondent number 5. Stop. Learned advocate representing IDBI Bank has prayed for further accommodation to produce documents which were received from investigating agencies leading to David Free's bank account of the petitioner. Stop. Hearing of this matter stands adjourned. This is the matter under the same heading for further consideration on
September 26.
And may it appear in the first five or retain its present position.
Yes, it will retain its position.
Deeply.
Obliged, Your Lordship.
Under the same heading. Mr. Ganguly serve another notice upon the investigating. Add a line, learned advocate for the petitioner is directed since the affidavit service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Ekdam sheshe dao in spite of service of notice since dekhiye ek minute.
Added respondent 6.
Since in spite of service of notice, respondent number 6 is not represented, learned advocate for the petitioner is directed to serve another notice enclosing copy of the order passed today before the next date.
Obliged, Your Lordship. Grateful, Your Lordship.
Bank.
Item number 165.
Make please, Your Lordship. Make please, Your Lordship. On 3rd July, state has asked for
What is the matter about?
Malad, this petition is a poor villager. He's having 6
petitioner.
Poor villager. He's having a 6 decimal of land, which he's got from his father, registered gift deed, and he got.
You use microphone. Use microphone.
Oh, I'm sorry, Malad. I'm sorry. Malad, he got a registered deed from his father, and he got it recorded in the LR Porcha. Everything is done. He was enjoying that land. There, a bit of machineries of old legal place is kept there. All on a sudden, this respondent of 4 and 427, they have gone and then captured the land, taken the possession, and removed me out of the place. But I lodged the complaint.
So you are praying for relocating the petitioners at their
No,
places.
I have lodged complaint
by
to
the
police.
date of the order.
No,
passed by the
not
lead court.
really. No, I have lodged a complaint. That's
You may have lodged a complaint.
6.
But your case is that you were driven out of the place by the private respondent.
My materials which are the I was developing my area, they have taken away those things. Just to kindly turn my annexure, page 6, P6, page 35. And it's a case of criminal trespass as well as 379.
You have prayed for registration of FIR.
Right, my lord.
So this is not a appropriate forum. You have to approach under section 175(3).
No, I have approached to the police. There is 144 was also there.
If it is a case of registration of FIR, I will not entertain it. Because there is an alternative remedy available under section 175(3).
No,
approach that forum.
No, that's 156 as you also
Yes.
much better than me. But then again, police should have given some protection to me, some action.
What protection? You have been dispossessed of the of the premises or land in question.
My complaint was precisely on a cognizable offence. That's your lordship by Lordship Lalita Kumari.
Yes, what is your submission?
There is an order of 163. Accordingly, inquiry was conducted. Now, my learned senior friend,
maintain peace.
Maintain peace. There is a technical difficulty in registration of any FIR based on this complaint. My lord will kindly consider the complaint has been made on behalf of the complainant by the learned advocate. That perhaps never be converted into page 35. That can never be converted into a first information report because that is not a first information.
Representation.
Yes, that is a
Now, petitioner is
representation.
praying for registration of FIR.
FIR based on the
Not even registration. It says kindly see restoration of possession. Kindly see page 37. Restoration of possession. And I am a co-share.
Lordship, kindly come to page 30. Page 33. Lordship, before your order, page 33.
By presenting this matter,
Page 33, my representation is not there.
3rd July 2026.
Page 33.
the petitioner prays for direction upon the concerned police authorities, which would concern police authorities for registration of FIR based on representation dated 18th May 2026. Addressed to the officer in charge, Tomluk Police Station. In addition thereto, it is also submitted that
May I
petitioner
interrupt,
was-
my lord? May I interrupt for a minute?
petitioner was evicted from the land in question, land or premises, Mr. Bhattacharya?
Premises.
Petitioner was disposed
Page
of the
36
land.
my complaint.
Petitioner was disposed of the land in question, and prayer is also made for restoration of possession. Next paragraph. Having considered the case made out in this writ petition, next paragraph. You are representing which respondents?
427 private.
State respondents and respondent number 427 are represented by learned advocates. Stop. It is submitted jointly on behalf of the respondents that issue involved in this writ petition is civil in nature, requiring the petitioner to approach the appropriate forum in the event petitioner prays for restoration of possession. Stop. It is also submitted in reference to representation dated 18th May 2026, based on which prayer is made for registration of FIR, that such representation was made by the advocate of the petitioner. Therefore, advocate of the petitioner. Next paragraph. Having considered the respective submissions.
May I
made on behalf
interrupt
of the
for a minute,
parties,
my lord, before your lordship finishes?
it appears that petitioner prays for registration of FIR based on representation dated 18th May.
It's not a fact, my lord. It's
Stop.
not a fact. Page
There
33,
is
your
an
lordship.
alternative remedy available to the petitioner under section 175(3) BNSS 2023 in the event FIR is not registered or there is inaction on the part of the concerned.
Page 33, your lordship. Kindly for a minute,
Like
your lordship.
based on the judgment of the Honorable Supreme Court reported in 2007 6 SCC 171 Aliu Padamsi and others versus Union of India and others. Next paragraph. Due to availability of alternative remedy, present writ petition is not entertained and same stands dismissed. However, this order shall not preclude the petitioner to approach jurisdictional magistrate in accordance with law.
Page 33 was my
Next
complaint.
paragraph, as prayer is also couched for restoration of possession, comma, petitioner needs to approach petitioner needs to approach civil court in pursuit of remedy. With the aforesaid observation and remedy, parties to act on server copy. Next.
My lord, your lordship has passed an order. I am not going to say anything. Page 33 was a substantive complaint from the part of the petitioner. That's what my learned friend did.
What compliance?
Specific complaint was lodged by the petitioner, not that.
I have recorded their submission in the ordering portion. I have stated nothing. I have recorded at the where I have given the direction or liberty that you have the alternative remedy under section 1.
That's fine. I have not asked.
Yes, please call the next matter.
Item number 166.
I'm grateful. Deeply obliged.
Yes, who is appearing for the petitioner?
For the petitioner, your lordship. Your lordship. Your lordship, we want to withdraw the matter.
They have amicably settled.
We have amicably settled and
time waste for
At the time of call, learned advocate representing petitioner, advocates representing petitioner and state respondents have jointly submitted that the issue involved in this petition is settled out of court. Stop. Next paragraph. In view of such submission made on behalf of parties, no further order need be passed on this writ petition and the writ petition is disposed of. Parties to act on server copy. Next. Grateful.
No.
Lordship, we are led by learned AG. He is not in the money.
Item number 167.
167. Kindly makes it not to. One day will not.
Let me submit. Thereafter, my learned friends, my lord, kindly considers your lordship's order. Kindly sees your lordship's order on 8th of July. And paragraph 7 and 8 thereof. না এটা 23 এটাকে 20
আমি তোকে রিপোর্টে কপি দিয়ে বলছিস তুই কনফারেন্স করেনি আসেনি ঠিক আছে আমি একটু যখন গেলাম অরিজিনাল তো জেনারেল একাডেমিক্সের মধ্যে কাজ করবে আমি কি করবো তাই যে জেনারেল একাডেমিক্সের মধ্যে কাজ করবে আমি কি করবো
Well, let us seen the first order. Yes. Well, we thereafter, in view of the first order and paragraph 7 thereof, well, we had filed an application before the learned magistrate also. Because it was within the precincts of the learned magistrate's court that the incident happened. Kindly seize, well, I have marked that portion. I've marked that. It's an order dated 20th of July. Certified copies, copy. Is that Yes. Well, therefore, in that context, kindly seize the next order which was passed by your lordship on 23rd of July. Deliberately, time is being sought for without compliance of your lordship's order in order to ensure that the digital evidence is lost. All we are praying is that, Millard, let them preserve that CCTV footage. It is already directed, Mr. Ram. Well, directed, not complied with. That's what is being found by the learned magistrate on 20th of July.
Court needs to hear the state respondents with regard to the directions as contained in the first order dated.
Yes, I appreciate, Millard.
July.
I understand, Millard, but the digital evidence has a life. Deliberately, this life is being allowed to be extinguished, and thereafter, then they will come and say it has already been. It is no longer there.
Not today. Let it written.
Very well. Very well. Not today. Not today. Thak bhai.
Recorded. Matter is heard in presence of learned advocates representing the petitioner. Respondent number 8 is represented. High Court, Administration. Petitioner, respondent number 8 and state respondents. Mr. Sondipan Ganguly, learned senior advocate representing petitioner, has placed before this court order of Chief Judicial Magistrate Alipur dated 20 July 2026. In reference to the direction passed by this court, FIDE order dated 8 July 2026, thereby directing the investigating agency to preserve CCTV footage. Next paragraph. Learned advocate representing state respondent has prayed for accommodation. Stop. Hearing of this matter and section, list the matter under the same heading for further consideration on.
তোমার কবে সুবিধা হবে?
না না এটা জমাই on 31st August only. Previously, time was prayed for. This is the second time.
I'm aware of that, and I have also intimated verbally to the concerned police station to preserve the.
আরেকটা লাইন অ্যাড করো তো।
হ্যাঁ, কিন্তু 20 তারিখের অর্ডারে দেখা যাচ্ছে করেনি। Copy of the order of Chief Judicial Magistrate Alipur dated 20 July 2026 is taken on record. Photocopy.
Well, it's photocopy of that, photocopy of the certified copy of that order. Oh, it's not a certified copy. It's a photocopy of the original certified copy. It's a original
Copy of
certified.
certified copy of the order.
Deep. Grateful.
Item number 168.
But I beg to appear for the petitioner, my lord. The petitioner do not want to continue this matter. My lord. This is the written instruction.
Yes,
I am for the university. Not want to continue this matter.
Does not want to proceed with the matter. This is your instruction.
My lord, I am for the university.
You are appearing for whom?
My lord, I am for the university.
University. Which university?
Baba Saheb Ambedkar Education University.
State.
My lord, I am from
I am appearing with the petition respondent number 6. টাইমিং নিতে চাইছিল অ্যাপিয়ার করে গেছে
এরা issue. Learned advocate representing petitioner submits that learned advocate submits that petitioner does not want to proceed with the matter, and in support of same, later dated 21st July 2026 is placed before this court and same is taken on record. এইভাবেই করবে। Elaborate করে দাও, stop. আগে করতাম তাই, এখন আর সময় নেই, পারতাম। Stop. State respondents and respondent numbers 6 are represented by learned advocates. Next paragraph. In view of such submission made on behalf of petitioner, writ petition stands dismissed on the ground of non-prosecution.
Grateful, my lord.
Parties to act on server. Next.
Item number 169.
Lord, I am for the petitioner. My lord, this is that
168. হয়ে গেল, আচ্ছা, দাঁড়াও। Yes.
169, my lord, I'm for the petitioner. This is that matter where I was an investigative journalist and I was abused utterly on Facebook and other social media and intermediary platforms. My lord was pleased to direct them to furnish a further report. Though in the meantime, my lord, what has happened is, with regard to the same complaints, I have been convicted. I have been arrested at 3 a.m. in the morning, though on the very same day, within 16 hours, I was enlarged on bail stating that there is no material evidence against me and the prayer for PC is nothing but done mechanically by the police
Now
authorities.
anything remains.
Now, my lord, anything...
Means you are taken into custody and released on bail.
Yes, my lord.
By surrendering before the court below.
That matter is not a part of this writ petition. Though, my lord, kindly looks at prayer C, my lord, which I have prayed before, my lord.
What you have prayed?
I have prayed, my lord, to allow me protection, to take protective measures and surveillance for my family for the constant effort to entangle me in false criminal complaints, which has come true, my lord. Which has my aspiration, my apprehensions have come true.
My lord, there is no cause of action. So submission and provide protection if occasions were.
Yes, police will protect this.
Because he was taken into custody, then
he was enlarged on bail. Whatever may be the...
That's why court is saying that nothing remains. So far the present writ petition, court need not enter into the merit of the issue. Let me dispose it of based on the submission made on behalf of the petitioner, with a rider that if occasions so arises,
Police will render assistance. And my lord, with regard to my complaints, if my lord kindly asks them to furnish the report, they were to file a further report.
That during pendency of this writ petition, a petitioner was taken into custody and subsequently enlarged on bail. Enlarged on bail.
Enlarged on bail, my lord.
Enlarged on bail. Stop. However, it is also submitted that such steps were taken by the investigating agency in connection with another FIR or in connection with another criminal prosecution. Stop. Next paragraph. Since petitioner is enlarged on bail in another criminal prosecution, it is submitted that matter may be disposed of with a direction upon the concerned police authorities, which will protect petitioner's interest. Next paragraph. State respondents are represented by Mr. Sujanil Das, learned additional government leader.
And
next paragraph. In view of submission made on behalf of petitioner, writ petition stands disposed of with a direction upon the concerned police authorities to provide protection to the petitioner if occasions were arises.
And my lord, with regard to my complaints, let them investigate. If they find cognizance, they'll be.
Nothing is required, so far your complaint is required. Yes.
Deeply obliged, my lord.
Grateful.
Item number 170. 170.
170.
I'm for the petition. Man, on the last occasion, your lordship was pleased and sub upon copy of Mr. Partha Chakraborty and already been sub, my lord. Lordship direction. My lord.
Yes, what is your case?
My lord, petitioner and private respondent both are the next door neighbor. Petitioner and private respondent both are next door. My lord, there is a business long pending. There is a business, my lord. My lord, petitioner's father and private respondent, petitioner's father collect money, some money from the private respondent father. That's I am not responsible for this act. My lord, due to continuous torture left from the matrimonial parental house and tenanted house. Kindly see paragraph number 2. At present, I am residing at my Chandan Nagar, my lord.
Whether complaint is based on complaint, FIR is registered.
Only
Nothing,
126
madam. Kindly-
NCR case, no cognizable offense found by the
Approach the appropriate forum.
And kindly see page number 24.
Because you have prayed for to make an investigation and inquiry into the matter on the basis of complaint. So it's nothing but
Registration
a
of
prayer for
FIR.
registration of
Madam,
FIR.
kindly see page number 24.
I need not. Because since FIR is not registered and this court is not required to enter into this issue, let me dispose of the matter, granting you liberty to approach the jurisdiction magistrate.
Madam, kindly to protect, sir. Madam, kindly to protect, sir. Nothing more.
No further, no what protection?
Madam, continuous torture, my lord. Madam,
From the submissions made on behalf of petitioner, it appears that petitioner is aggrieved by inaction on the part of the concerned police authorities in taking steps based on complaint lodged. Stop. Petitioner prays for initiating criminal prosecution and investigate the case. Next paragraph, Mr. Chakraborty, learned advocate representing state respondents on instruction submits that no cognizable offense was reported, as a result whereof FIR was not registered and investigation has not commenced. Next paragraph. In view of respective submissions made on behalf of parties, if petitioner finds that it is a case, if petitioner finds that based on his complaint, it is a case based on his complaint, FIR needs to be registered, petitioner is required to approach jurisdictional magistrate under section 175(3) BNSS 22(3). In this regard, reliance is placed on the judgment of the Supreme Court reported in 2007-6 SSC 171, Alu Padam Sen, others. Next paragraph. Hence, due to availability of alternative remedy, present writ petition is not entertained and same stands dismissed. However, this order shall not preclude the petitioner to approach jurisdiction magistrate in pursuit of remedy.
Next.
Next.
Grateful.
Item number 171.
One minute, I am petitioner, my lord. My lord, the crux of the matter is, my lord, I am the owner of a plot of land, my lord. My lord, I have obtained a decree. My lord,
Private respondents.
my lord, I have obtained a decree against the private respondents, my lord. The decree is there, my lord, annexed to the petition, my lord. My lord, they are restrained from disturbing me, from disturbing my peaceful possession.
Yes, they are restrained
from disturbing my peaceful possession, my lord.
when you have obtained decree.
My lord, the decree is obtained.
Where is the decree?
My lord, page number 37 of the writ petition. My lord, 23 2012, my lord.
20th of March 2012.
Yes,
and
my lord.
today you are coming.
No, my
after,
lord,
after 13 years.
My lord, after that, my lord, they are permanently arrested, my lord. There was no challenge to this decree till date, my lord. There is no challenge. If my learned friend can show, my lord. Now, my lord, after
Just
this,
a minute, just a minute.
my lord. My lord,
where is the
that is a decree, my lord. Order is 20. Order starts from page number 28, my lord, and the order in portion.
Page number 28.
28. The order judgment is from page number 28.
Just a minute.
And page number 35 is the.
Just a minute, just a minute.
My lord.
Page 28. What was decided on 19 June 2025? Page 28. Title suit number 46 of 2012.
Oh, my lord, I was sorry, my lord. That was the date of the institution of the suit, my lord. 19 June 2025 was the date of judgment, my lord. I'm sorry, my lord.
Where is the decree?
My lord, decree is page number 37, my lord. And my lord, the order in portion is page number 35. Order in portion of the judgment is page number 35.
Date of decree is 28 March 2012. How that is possible?
Date of institution is 28th March 2012.
Yes, what is the date? Where is the date of decree?
So the date of decree. My lord, may kindly comes to page number 39. The date of decree is 19 June 2025. Given under my hand and seal, my lord.
There is one map or a diagram.
That is a part of the decree. My lord, under that, my lord. Given under my hand and seal. My lord, just before the seal, my lord. Under seal of this court, 19th June 2025. And my lord, after that, my lord, the civil judge junior division's signature appears, my lord.
What was the ordering? Where is the ordering portion?
My lord, the ordering portion is at page number 35, my lord.
শুনছি এই অর্ডারটা দেখাচ্ছে শুটের অর্ডারটা দেখাচ্ছে
Yes.
Now, my lord, after this, my lord, the private respondents are continuously disturbing my peaceful position, my lord.
Put the decree into the execution.
Not kindly one sees the page 30, my lord.
Whether this decree was appealed against.
My lord, kindly one just for my side see page 30, my lord.
31.
30 of the writ petition.
30.
Point number 4.
Yes.
Lord, is the specific case of the defendant that he had purchased non-suit plot. The plot is different, my lord, from what my learned friend is, my lord, referring to your lordship.
Decree is with respect to that plot only.
No, with reference to page 30, what is your submission? Why you are drawing attention of this court to page 30?
Because, my lord, what I'm on is, my lord, my plot is different, my lord, from
plot is
different, my lord.
Yes. Which part of page 30 you are relying upon?
Point number 4.
Just a minute.
And my lord, there is
just a minute.
Now, what is the suit property?
Page
Now,
number
whether the suit
37.
property includes 1314.
My lord, my suit property is 1311, my lord.
Then
No, my lord,
it
they are
is the
disturbing.
case of the
That is my
defendant
case.
that petitioner defendant has constructed dwelling house on
No,
1314.
they may construct that, my lord, but they are disturbing my. That is the reason why the court was pleased to pass the decree, my lord. That was my case. That once they are disturbing my peaceful possession on 1311, I cannot claim anything beyond 1311, my lord. My lord, that I am apprised of, my lord. My lord, my point is that, my lord, they may not. If my learned friend takes that consensus that they will not disturb my peaceful possession in 1311, my lord, I am happy with that order, my lord.
No. The stand of defendant is that they have petitioner that defendant has constructed on 1314, not on 1311, which is the suit property or which is the suit land. So if that be so, that there is no violation of the order passed by the civil
No,
court.
my lord, I am saying that they are continuously, my lord, may kindly comes to my complaint, my lord. My lord, what is my complaint, my lord? Page number 41 before the police, my lord.
Issue.
My lord, page number 41 is my complaint, my lord. Kindly comes, my lord.
By presenting this writ petition, prayer is made for directing the concerned police authorities. State is represented to take steps which would enable the petitioner to enjoy peaceful possession of his peaceful possession of property connected to plot number 1311. Stop. Reliance is placed on the decree of civil court passed on title suit number 46 of 2012. No, on 20 on
But the order was passed on 19 June 2025.
On 19 June 2025. Stop. State respondents and respondent number.
Respondent number.
You are representing which respondents?
All private respondents. I am for the state.
State respondents and respondent numbers 429.
Private respondents.
429. 429 are represented by learned advocates. Stop. It is submitted on behalf of respondent numbers 429 that a dwelling house was constructed on plot number 1311, which is not suit, which is not a suit land.
Lord, 1311 is a suit land, my lord.
And the yes.
1311 is a suit property, my lord. 1311 is a suit property, my lord. 1311 is a suit property.
Yes, right.
And 1314
dwelling house. Pado bhul holo. One three one one bol. No. 1314.
My lord.
Now, which is not suit land. Stop. Suit was restricted to plot number 1311. Stop. Next paragraph.
My lord, this suit was restricted to my lord 1311. That is what my lord has said.
1311 is restricted to 1311. Yes, 1311. Next paragraph. Having considered the submissions made on behalf of parties and taking note of the decree passed by civil court on 19 June 2025,
it appears that there was a declaration that plaintiffs in the suit were are owners of suit property, which is 1311, and defendants were restrained from disturbing peaceful possession of the plaintiffs over the suit property. Stop. From the decree dated
19 June.
19 June 2025, it does not appear that there is any impediment. So far defendants, so far private respondents are concerned, to construct, to enjoy possession of property which is connected to 1314. Stop.
My lord, my complaint is with regard to 1311, my lord. Your lordship kindly cease to page now 41.
If right of possession of the petitioner being plaintiff in title suit number 46 of 2012 over plot number 1311 is infringed, in that event concerned police authorities are directed to take steps which would ensure right of the petitioner to have possession over the state plot being 131. Stop. Next one, with the aforesaid clarification, writ petition has disposed of, parties to act on service.
Affidavit of service we kept up the record.
Affidavit of service filed on behalf of petitioner is taken.
Grateful to. এটা কি হলো?